Silly me. That would have been silly if I forgot to record this. I always read the details of these side missions like they have anything besides, yeah, this person was pretty cool and then they died.
Well, shall we?
I'm counting on you.
Well, that sounds nice and loud. I don't know why, like, all the sound effects are quiet as hell. Real quick. Yeah, they're blasted to max. Maybe I'll, like, do something to swap them around. I should also say now that I started the recording. I was kind of waiting for that one. I did grab the DLC, so we should hopefully start seeing that stuff. There should at least be, like, a new weapon, but other than that, what am I working on? What all do we have equipped? We got Black Mage and Berserker? Yes. Okay. Oh, hold on. It feels like my triangle button's a little gummed up, which is a shame because I haven't even had this controller for like a year. Hold on. Just like kind of jam something around the side there, see if that helps.
All right. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one.
Yeah, that is definitely gummed up. Well, shit. I'm gonna have to find some like rubbing alcohol and
This is the one.
really get in there with that.
All right. Time for a change. Time for a change. All right.
Oh, that helped a bit at least. Feels a little less gummy.
All right. Time for a change. This is the one.
Still some. Well, that's really lame. And very upsetting. This controller is not that old. I'm still trying to remember all the buttons, though. Boy, I sure don't remember the buttons. Ruh-roh. See, block. Okay, there we go. There's that. I remember that button. Ooh, level 50 pendant. So I know Title's also been playing this, and he said he really enjoyed using White Mage, so I will have to actually give that a try at some point. How do I... Can't I, like, see their stats somehow? Am I crazy? Howdy who, Title. I don't think I can. I think I'm imagining that. Hope your day's going well, Title. Well as it can be. I know I saw earlier that you're not feeling great, so hopefully that fixes up. I don't know. I keep going for that, for the magic. Should also probably lock on at some point. To my knowledge, yeah. I don't know why I was thinking there was. Besides, I guess, just that other Final Fantasies have it. That is like the 5th level 50 pendant I have. Should I guess any chance they're good? They sure fucking aren't. At least compared to like an experience boost. Well, this looks like a dead end. And a little side path here. Throughout, I feel fine just taking it easy living. The classic Isekai slow life and harvest Stella. I'd swap to SOP now that my guts are done complaining. Fair. Well, I see a little water elemental. And some more wolves. Die! Well, I would like to get up there. Shame the wolf focused on me. Ooh, a chest. A chest. He's gotta be mad with me. Yeah, it happens. I'm sure he was just trying to find chaos on his own. enough, right? Yeah. Well, that was fun. What's my average level right now? 48? Okay. So I should be paying attention to what equipments I'm getting.
What's inside?
Have a look at this. Let's take it.
Because there's a decent chance they're at least slightly better. Man, I was just thinking maybe I should swap to the Berserker. Make sure I'm used to kind of the melee combat still, but boy. Mages are just so good in this game. Like every Final Fantasy. Aw, that didn't get the flawn. Oh, I'm trying to kill the flawns. That's what I'm doing. Alright. Oh, it's so easy to miss the adjustments for this. Red mage is kind of crap, you know, fair. I mentioned that a little bit before you got in, I think, that I still need to give white mage a try since you said it was pretty fun. Slap. Chest. The Rod of Wisdom. Did also buy the expansion pass, so again, we should also see that extra weapon type at least hopefully pop up. And from my memory of the original mission here, I think this leads to where that little thingamabop was. I don't remember what the horse is weak to. I think it has water attacks, so maybe lightning? No. Ow. 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 Alright. There we go. Oh, hello. If I had known you were here, I would have done water. Sorry, ma'am. Oh. Yeah, at this point, there's just 2 more flawns, so I can probably just wait to mess with equipment till we're done with the mission. Well, there's all those friendos down there I haven't said hi to. With a chest and that shortcut down. So is there somewhere else I should fall beforehand? Well,
Should we take a breather?
oh, that rope's already down, so I don't mind as much. Oh, I'm not seeing the way to there. I might need to have it be raining. Which, fair. Whee! In fact, I have a spreadsheet to keep track of whatever crop costs, how many times you can harvest in the season, how much it sells for, average max profit over time. That's some Stardew Valley levels of tryharding right there. Good on ya. Job affinity, non-elemental break damage dealt. For Black Mage? Alright, so that basically just makes Flare better. Got it. I got something for Monk. Neat. Tyrant or Assassin? Well, stars. With this for Stardew, fair. Just, I know there's been a post going around of how someone didn't enjoy Stardew because they found it stressful. And mentioning the spreadsheets and such for it. Ooh, a flail. I think that's the new weapon type. I'm sorry, friend. And goodbye. A cigarette.
Let's be quick.
Let's make this entertaining.
Be vigilant.
This one will test us.
Will it test me? Will it really? And dead. Die. I win. Magic is easy mode, as it should be. Mage supremacy always. Well, I missed the shortcut spot. Alright, real quick. I want whatever's in that chest. Because there's a decent chance it's better than whatever I got. But we are going to have to go a bit out of our ways to get back there to it. But I'm pretty sure that's the last flaw, so the instant I kill it, this level's over. This is honestly probably not worth it. But also, fuck it.
Formidable opponent.
I always think I'll walk further with those than I do. I don't remember having too much problems with the horses. But I think I can see how they could get annoying.
Time for a change. Let's go.
More trash to dispose of. Let's be quick.
Be ready for anything.
I win. And right here is you. So now I can probably, well, it's not exactly what I meant to do. Wasn't thinking. Now I can probably get to that chest.
Let's make this entertaining.
Yeah, entertaining. Oh, it's not for entertaining. This effect has worn off Berserk. Well, happens occasionally. Alright, I don't know if I needed to make it rain or not. Still unclear.
I expect to be impressed.
Got mine off first. Neener, neener.
Time for a change.
I said, bitch. Give me this. Oh boy, one pair of gloves. That is exactly level 50. Probably not worth it. And level's done. We did it. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-ba-da. Do-do-do. I probably shouldn't. I've unlocked the Staves tutorial mission. Oh, well, that's the same thing. Went down a side path for that. Yeah, fine. Hey, we can get Sage unlocked from the White Mage side. Sure. Alright, let's go through our equipment. 7 higher magic. But I lose a lot of everything else. Pass on that one. Oh. I keep forgetting that it doesn't show, like, all the weapons you can use with the class. A little less physical for more magic, and Knight Affinity instead, sure. I don't know what affinities I was really going for at this point, because it's been a little bit... The hat's nicer, though. Vendetta suit. The wizard's coat don't look bad. The blessed vestments I do kind of like rocking. Although that also takes up my pants, so I don't think I want to. Yeah, I think we'll keep that. Oh my god. Really don't know how much of this is actually worth swapping for. Swap that, I guess. I know in general it is, because there's that whole, you know, average level thing going on. But... oh, yeah. On these better. Could use this Claymore instead. I'd lose Furious Blow. And it has worse stats. That's a no, then. Yeah, let's just go ahead and keep what we got. We'll break that shit right now. Smithy. Dismantle. It's actually kind of nice. I'll keep that just in case. Just get rid of all this. I also just forgot that I don't think this is going to break down the weapons, because I think it is. Yep, whoops. Alright. Why am I keeping that? Probably should keep some of these, just so I have weapons to swap to when I change classes, but too late now. Alright. Oh, I guess really quick, let me do the tutorial for the new weapon, even though I'm sure they work basically the same as the maces. Oh, this is big. Alright, maybe these don't work the same as maces then. Assault Hook are ranged weapons, and their reach can be adjusted by holding R1. Pilgrims can use Assault Hook with R2, allowing them to easily adjust their position relative to the enemy. Kind of like that combo. Alright, we got a poke. That's a dope combo. This is what I kind of wanted the lances to be like, honestly. I did not do that game. Oh, interesting. So instead of, like... Alright, so that's kind of like the greatsword base thing. During hit R2 and forward. Oh. Got it. So I can pull myself to them or pull them to me. Got it. Oh, yeah. It was this, that. That's a fun one. Oh, out of magic. Stretches the word staff a bit. It sure seems to. Alright, I would be fine using these. Also, that is a really fucking mean-looking staff. Alright, anyway, to the story then. The Heart of the Forest. Yada yada, we killed the Malboro. Oh yeah, that's right, we saw the weird white room. Got handed the crystal. And then we went to the lava. The volcano. Fool's Missive 17. Fire chasms, gouts of flame. Land feels as if it was shaped specifically to pay homage to the fire crystal. My erstwhile masters chose a site from Dimension 8 to model this locale after. There was the domain of a Lord of Flame, and surprise of surprises, didn't turn off the pyrotechnics, but they recreated it here. Recall a talk the lead designer gave discussing how the presence of this location has increased the aggregate thermal energy of the world. A Lord of Flame from Dimension 8 in a volcano, huh? Think I remember that bit. It helps that it was the first 10 minutes of the game. Assuming Dimension 8 is Final Fantasy VIII. Chamber of the Lonely Lion. Well, that also seems like an 8 reference, so you know. Seems poisonous down there.
Come on, follow me.
Kinda hit the wrong button there.
Journey continues.
Jack, careful of the gas. You don't want to breathe too much in.
Ogre Hammer.
Wind will rid us of this gas.
Oh, neat. Got it. Thank you, little bat, for showing me that. So I can use wind to get rid of the gas. Well, glad I still have Black Mage equipped. I keep thinking that's gonna go some amount of distance when it clearly does not. Poor little goblin. I don't know how I keep accidentally hitting right trigger, but here we are.
That's an impressive door. Guess we go through there.
Not until we find a way past this lava.
Looks like the lava's harder.
Oh, alright.
We can expand our search.
I appreciate you two, taking the initiative there.
That's weird.
Okay, here we go.
To be hot, but it's actually pretty nice.
This is more of what I remember.
Crystal's covered in darkness. There must be a flume here.
I'll bet. You look happy.
This is the Final Fantasy VIII volcano I remember. Alright.
This is the one. Let's go.
I mean, how am I supposed to help myself when you're just standing next to each other like that? I'm not even sure what exploded there.
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
Just keep hitting them.
I didn't even realize there was an anus spitting out monsters over here.
Save some of that last for the monsters.
We got a ways to go.
Look, cubes.
I'll check it out.
Soul Eater Pyrotoct. Got another Berserker level. Let's go. Extra damage when I'm near death. Just because that's going to annoy me, being visible every time. Got a red mage level. Dagger of Desire. Tempest. Magic Regen. Oh, but that's something... Oh, I think that's one of the things I can use on anyone, so that's nice. I'm kind of debating if I want to swap classes to try something else out, but also, like, I don't see much reason not to just keep playing as this.
So hot. And we're burnt out.
Let's go around.
Oh, can I manually cool the lava? I think I might be able to.
Time for a change.
Ow, ow, ow. Alright, little goblin guy. Nope, some of that cooled for some reason. Didn't manage to cool that, though. I was frozen today for some reason.
Time for a change.
Let's go get them. Are those some bombs? Yes. Grenades, whatever. Oh, is it because I accidentally got, like, near the edge of the lava, and so the anus started spitting out the monsters? That's kind of funny, but...
Damn, this lava.
Gotta be.
Going for it! Shouldn't have gone for it! Alright. I couldn't help myself, I wanted to go for it. I don't even think it was fully stunned, either. Forget, is there a mechanic where I should go back to my body for some reason? Doesn't look like it. Just realized I almost have Black Mage maxed. But I lose like third. Oh, that's also fucking strength based? Ew. Ooh, a dragon helmet. It's not as good. That dark mask seems like it might be super edgy and cool. Dark mail. I don't know if I've seen that yet. Like what it looks like. Oh, a Dark Knight affinity? I don't think I have that class unlocked. Oh, it looks so cool. What does the Dark Mail look like? I don't know if I've seen that yet or not. And a mask that hides all of your face? I know, right? I don't even need my eyes. More dragon bracers. Ooh. Dark gauntlets with the Berserker affinity. Sure. And it fits. The look. Some samurai. Lose a little bit of the magic defense. Do kind of like the buffs, though. And it probably... I don't know if I like those pants, actually. It is also lower level. Bloody cape. Ooh, drop rate up. Someone's gonna be wearing that. The magic reduction. What do I have equipped on here again? Seal of Blood increases damage dealt by the next ability. Broken or brought to 0 will be auto soul bursted. Blood Weapon temporarily restores HP based on damage dealt. Need to remember I have that. That's extremely useful. Why do I not use that? Temporarily decreases the amount of time required to charge certain attacks and the likelihood of being staggered. That's alright. Maybe swap that for, like, Magic Regen or the Divine Sigil. Nah, not that. Could try Venom. Let's swap Reinforce with Venom. And then also swap this stuff. Enables Fatal Crush instead of Furious Blow. Has a little bit more damage to it. Do I have Fatal Blow on something? Or, yeah. I have Ruthless Blow. So I'm not currently using that, so I don't see much reason not to swap. Fatal Crush, strike the earth repeatedly with your axe, sending out shockwave that deals earth damage. Oh, didn't the captain use that as an attack? I think so. Eh. Oh, there's also... I could also have a new sword of some kind. Organics. Organics? Anyway, I should double check your guys' shit. That's worse. Look at you with, like, the best stuff you can have. What do you guys have? Strength and enemy weakness damage dealt. Well, that could be a little helpful because you actually have something that can be someone's weakness. You get this, though, to up our drop rate slightly. Alright.
This is the one. Time for a change. This is the one. This
God, that is really bugging me, the controller thing. I am going to have to spend some time, like, after the stream to try and fix that up. Feels so gummy. Okay, they just kind of start spawning.
This looks good.
Lucky.
That looks troublesome.
Damn, I was kind of hoping the attack would continue anyway. Don't know why I hoped for that, but... Oh. Bahamut's staff.
So, what now?
All right.
Modeled after his dick.
Time to go to work.
Oh, well, you guys are down here. Oh, it's the gas explosive? Got it. I understand now. And I will definitely be using that to my advantage now that I understand.
Interesting. All right.
Gotcha, bitch. I learned that the gas is explosive at the exact moment when it would maybe be the most useful to know that. Little cactus bitch. Where does this path go exactly? Oh, just back to here. Got it. Understood. Well, this is definitely the cool side area, so let's keep going over here. More like Rectoire. Of course, when it turns out that there's one of the little fish guys up here, I'm gonna be a little upset. Can never remember their names for some reason. The little hooded guys with the knives. Tonberries, God. Materials required for dimensional transfer device activation and memory data control have been supplied to project leaders. These materials have been designated dark crystals based on appearance and origin. Memory and emotion require tremendous amounts of data to transport successfully during teleportation, complicating transference greatly. To avoid undue risk, functions to safely store vast amounts of data and to absorb stray data fragments have been installed. As a side effect, dark crystals imbue their wielders with incredible boosts to physical and magical prowess. Effects observed in our stranger team leader were particularly strong, and so a special dark crystal was entrusted to him. This has allowed us to induce an uncategorizable power in him that can only be described as some sort of spiritual radiance. Further investigation required. Got it. I look forward to when I have enough of those that they start making more sense. I wonder who that could be. God. No idea. Couldn't possibly begin to guess. No idea. If only there was some character that seemed to have special powers compared to everyone else and had a dark crystal. Some kind of protagonist character. Stupid horse. That's my horse, you turnip drinking son of a shepherd.
Nuisance. Be ready for anything.
Tried to roll through it. The iframes, they were not with me in that moment.
Short breath.
We need to patch ourselves up.
Wow. I didn't think we'd get through this way.
One more
I keep forgetting that I'm pretty sure the parry only works if you do the circle block and not the L1 block. Pretty sure that's why I never managed to get it to work.
All right.
God.
This is the one. Time for a change. Time for a change. This is the one. Time for a change. Time for a change.
I don't even know how well I'll be able to get in there with like a little ear cleaner. I'm gonna need something to really get in here with some alcohol to try and clean it out.
This is the one. This is the one. Time for a change. All right. This is the one. All right.
See, that feels better.
Time for a change.
Still not as good, but I'm sure in a couple minutes I'm gonna hit triangle again and I'm gonna be very upset. That is a lot less damage. Can I just pick up a new one of those? Oh, it didn't seem new. Oh, I need to see what this looks like. Hold on. Looks a little silly. Doesn't exactly mesh with the rest of the outfit. What does this look like? I need to know. I kind of like it. Level 54 red hat, though. Let's go. Who else can wear the dark mask? A. Is that our monk friend? I think it is. Yeah, because J.E. is the rogue twink. Can parry with normal block, but the timing is really precise. Got it. I think what I'm confused about is that it... Yeah, after parry. Got it. So... I keep thinking that means that that is just a parry ability, not that I have to specifically time it to get the parry to work. You'd think I would know what after parry meant, that you have to parry for it to matter, but... Apparently my reading comprehension is not as good as I like to think. Ooh, a Cactuar Needle. Enemy ability, 1,000 needles? Alright, I'm gonna swap back just because this has the experience strength, but I need to see this. Howdy Who Cosmic, hope your day's going well. Cactuar Needle. And I swapped this for the level 54 hat. That's more physical, way less magic. 1% more affinity. Heavy Sword Art Online release day, you know? Fair enough. I wouldn't have guessed. Enables Crimson Halo. Well, okay, we have to see what that does, right? Spin your weapon as circle while charging forward. Oh, that's kind of cool. I was expecting something a little more interesting. Oh, I need to set 1,000 needles to this. Got it. That guy did not seem to give a shit that he just took 1,000 damage. Well, if I have to also equip that, then I don't know if I want this. Enables Burning Strike. Oh, hey! Path of the Staff. I guess there's a trophy just for putting on a staff. Oh, this is my best magic damage, so we will be going staff then. Oh, but I lose out on the shield. Interesting. Got it. Oh, and I need to fully change all of these. Got it. I don't want that burning strike, but yeah, do that. I meant to fiddle with everyone else's equipment, but fuck it. Oh, cool, and it has, like, what spell you have on is the color? Oh, no, it's just blue. Okay. It is just happenstance that I had water equipped and it was showing blue.
I mean, we've been using fire without it.
A real fire is much hotter than you remember.
Really? So water will boil faster?
Indeed. And not just that. Hotter fire gives off more energy. It's the cornerstone of progress.
Pre-order never arrived. At least the Switch one did, right? Ooh, a new axe. What does it look like? Oh. That's just the axe that the demons in Dark Souls 3 use. You can't trick me, game. here, and I love it. It looked cool from what I saw, so glad you got it. Tiger Fangs. Sweet level 1 pants. Can we fix that up for you? No, we cannot. Got it. Nice job, everyone. Solid dancing, or solid dodging. This is an awkward spot for me.
Stay on your toes.
You have just got 1,000 needled. Alright. We did it once. It's cool and unique, so I'm gonna try and remember to keep it when we're done with this level, but you know. Oh, there's some rogue pants for our friend. I still wish you could see them while you were in this, like, mode. I got distracted thinking about something there. Alright, well, if you're gonna be a fucker about this.
Better tread careful.
Can I just do this? Oh, I can, if I have the magic. Oh, one of my allies is down. That's never happened before.
Something's on the other side of the lava, too.
You fucker.
Okay.
I got the grenade soul. Oh, that must just be something that was behind the DLC, since I'm getting them very often now. Is there anything just right here, like sneaky hidden? That's something right there. Alright. Well, we got that.
Like a man.
So much darkness. Destroy it.
Looks like the gold Power Ranger. That's fantastic. Oh. And managed to block in time along with hitting, but I was about to heal you. Is this the right way to go? It feels like it is. So what was the other way?
I'm a little tired. We should
Yeah, I
rest
know
while
you
we can.
you are. It was probably just a way to get to the lava thing I destroyed, but there's also probably loot hidden around here.
This heat. It actually feels all right.
Yeah, it does.
Seriously? I'm melting over here.
Oh god.
All right. Okay, this is
Yep, but then that's there. Okay. So it didn't look like there was much here. Hide in a boot. Unless it looks like there's a breakable wall somewhere, but I'm not seeing anything that seems like it. Almost walked in the lava again. That would have been silly. Up we go.
Were those
Finally
cubes?
heal
We
up.
should collect ourselves.
As the swing your axe in a circle, damaging nearby enemies, then strike the ground. Hold R2 to increase the attack's power and duration. Alright. It's basically the great sword move, but on the axe. Black magic mastery. Oh, that gives me meteor. Well, that's exciting. I've almost got Sage unlocked, which is also
Time for a
exciting.
change.
We were just down there not long ago.
Yeah, that means we're making progress.
Oh, yep, there's my little last checkpoint. Oh, that one wasn't close enough? Really? That's very surprising to me. I wonder if it was, like, technically around a corner, so it just, like, wasn't hit by it.
All right.
Check it out, Jack.
Any of this real good? More than big great swords. Some more good helmets that I think would look a little cooler, but this hat's just real damn good, unfortunately. Brave gloves, dark gauntlets with the Ronin. With the Pilgrim affinity. Oh, that's like a whole new class. That's probably like a tier 1 class, and I should maybe take a look at that. And see about, you know, leveling it up. This is also level 50, but isn't great. At least not noticeably better. These are good shoes, but they have no affinity. I don't know if that's worth the extra levels. Grenade Soul. Lightning vulnerability, resistance, and ice resistance. Alright. Yeah, then this one. So Ground Pound is just that one big overhead thing, yeah. Versus Cyclone Rush. Oh, that's like way cooler. That is, really is basically just the better version of that. Alright. There's that way, but there's a lot of lava that way. That's the path I took to get here. There's lava that away, but it looks like I need to go around to get rid of it. So perhaps over here. Well, that bat was a little loot pinata, wasn't it? See that chest up there. I see gas down here. No, don't go fighting them. You assholes. Oh, fuck it, I'll help them out. Boy, do you see that fire elemental over here? Just ready to blow everyone up. Oh, I walked into it. Damn it. Some classic D&D right there, where the wizard just gets a little excited and maybe fireballs a little close to the teammates. It happens. It's just like 3d8 fire damage. It's whatever.
Now we've got an easy way back.
We should take this chance to rest.
All right.
Should we take this chance to rest? We basically did nothing. Another grenade soul. Oh, in a chest right here. Dark mask. Okay, there is another way that way. Need to remember I have all this. Which does seem to be just another route to that door. Which is unsurprising. Can I? No, I can't bust this down to hop down there if I manage to get rid of the lava. Got it.
This is the
I am at like half health. Let's do that.
follow me.
Want to give me a freebie Fyraga? Thank you.
Change.
Boy, when I saw that there was, yep, that is what I was wondering if it was going to be on the other side of that wall. When I busted it down and there was just something there already. Shit. I win. You little shit. Listen, I would be worried about the Tonberries anyway, but that one side mission where there were like the 3 Tonberry Masters, I got PTSD from that one. That one was mean. Level 50 Dark Bale. Look a little less cool now, but... Eh... You know what? Sure. Just because I think it'd fit the look a little better. Another grenade soul. And leather shoes! Took that one, right?
All right.
And nothing really exciting there. I'm gonna take this little side path just on the off chance there's a little something special with it. Now I had that Fyrogan. I didn't end up using it because I grabbed the Grudge from the Tonberry instead. Mostly just to block the damn thing, though. Alright. Wasn't nothing special that way. Oh god, it's the neutron bomb again? Yikes. This thing was a real bastard before. Woo! Fuck you.
Quite a show.
That was actually very easy. I don't know what you're talking about. The nothing's ever easy. 2 more levels and we have Black Mage maxed.
All right. Time for a change. This is the one.
Fuck you! That is such a good counter move. I love it. Is that just a move I have in general, or please tell me that's not based off this? It isn't. Nice. That's the kind of grapple finisher thing that Neo has for the axe as well, and it's such a fun move. Well, that one's a little more special because you kind of like throw them to the ground. But love it still. Alright.
We're pretty high up, aren't we? We must be near the top.
That means the fiend's close too.
Battle is close. Make sure you're ready.
Could that be it over there, perhaps?
Should we check it out?
Temporarily increases attack speed, but stops automatic break gauge recovery. I don't know if I'll use that one. That one sounds like a bit of a yikes. Give me Meteor, because I want to see it. Red Mage, we'll grab that. Oh, yeah, really fast. Yep, there is a little Pilgrim class thing here. Unlocks Evoker. Call forth a spirit that will fight by your side. Oh, like a Summoner class. Oh, that could be fun. Wheel Wrap. I want just to see what these look like. Alright, a really big AoE attack. That one seems good. Chain cancels will enhance this effect up to a max of 3 levels of enhancement. Oh. Triple Sting. Also a good move. I think the Spear does have a move like that, and if it doesn't, like, what the fuck? That looks so garbage, but... Alright, we might have to level up Pilgrim at some point. At least to unlock that, if nothing else. Real quick, I want to make sure everyone's got the best stuff they can have. At least with this auto thing. Does that change this stuff? Okay, it doesn't. Good. Alright. That way, when I just auto-dismantle things after this fight, we should be good. Except for whatever the fight drops. Alright, Fiend of Fire. Who you? If this was 8, we would have Ifrit here. I'd be pretty happy, because it's my boy. But we do get the Final Fantasy 1 Fiend of Fire, which I'm fine with, because yes.
Of screaming women, crying children.
Hello, ma'am.
Castle. Oh, how wonderful it was.
She's goals, really.
From my slumber.
Sorry.
A fire is mine. I will reduce you all to ashes.
Nice eyes. Nice everything, really. Alright. Oh, that's not great. Did not dodge that, now did I?
It's faster than I expected.
It is. We should keep our distance for now. Look for an opening, then strike.
Don't not fear us.
Don't worry, we got this.
I'm not fooling anyone with that.
Time for a change.
Nope, she didn't go for me with that. I'm glad the whole tail seems to have a hitbox. Not a bad game.
Give us everything you've got. We'll always be a step ahead.
Woo! Ouchie.
Fire swords. I should have expected as much.
Be careful. Blocking those will leave a mark.
This is the one.
Oh, it's my favorite Dark Souls spell. Damn it! Oh, that was my everything. Let's just have a couple of those. And real quick, I just really want to see Meteor real fast. It's a dumb move for this fight, but fuck it. Oh, you know what? That did, like, half her break gauge, so... At least did a lot. Oh, I thought I got the crit on that second one. I did not. Can I... Oh. Okay, that cost a potion. I'm like, I don't know what exactly this will cost, but I'm sure it's something. I'm gonna admit that that ending was a little anticlimactic. Just kind of did the finishing blow. But hey, first try. We take those.
Don't worry. I got this.
Look.
Reunion! Reunion. Tiamat the hardest before, you know that doesn't surprise me. or evaded. Simply looking to the eyes of an enemy you have engaged in combat will trigger their effects. Only true countermeasures to move quickly and stay on the enemy's flanks are rare. Well, it sounds like I can dodge it then, game, if I just get to their side. Oh, hello, sir. Thanks for saving our asses, I assume.
You really should be careful of that mist. It could drag you into the past. Or worse, turn you into a monster.
That's the Final Fantasy IX mist, then.
You don't say. Was a heads up too much to ask for?
And deny myself the joy of a kindred spirit?
So you're a monster?
In a manner of speaking.
As he looks at her,
I
looking
suppose
like
you could
this.
say I am.
Did the horns and red eyes and weird claws not tip you off? Oh man, I can talk to people.
That woman who was swallowed up by the flames. Was she a phantom too?
I don't know, was she?
It seems like we all made it back. I'm glad we didn't lose anyone.
It seems like it was Astos who brought us over here. Can't help but wonder why.
Hey, Jack, let's hear what Astos has to say.
Sorry, just... Usually when people have a helmet like that, they don't exactly get to talk well through it.
Have you ever seen things in Cornelia that just don't seem to belong?
No,
Like this
because I
town.
haven't found chaos.
Lufenia leaves its detritus in our world.
Who?
Lufenia, a mysterious nation that created our world with their advanced technology, then vanished.
Just vanished?
Yes, although if by choice, I cannot say. Now then, I believe you have some crystals to revive.
As my hat is blocking him. Which means this hat is almost big enough.
Luring Lufenia's cast-offs does help me stave off boredom from time to time. Best of luck reviving the rest of the crystals.
I also like the part of his robe that was clearly part of the Millennium objects from Yu-Gi-Oh! Did it! Got Defender, Dark Mask, Dark Mail, and an Anima Shard. So these are the newest ones, huh? Not seeing anything that great. Those Tiger Fangs look pretty dope, though, I will say. Alright, yeah, go ahead and get rid of those. These we got right off at the end, I think, so let me double check them. I want to keep the Cactuar Needle just because that's real cool. Phantoms of the Past. The mission is now available. Indigo Memories, The Deceived. Location, Wicked Arbor. The Trapped at the Mountain. Alright, real fast though. Increases Berserker Job Affinity or Brutal Axe. Enhances ability set to R1, 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 R2. That one is real good because that's that charge that does a lot of damage that I do enjoy using. But we'll just go for the overall slight buff. Here, Schmithy. Ooh, don't want to do that. Oh, wait. That's right. The new things. The new things. I'm forgetting all my menus. I'm falling apart here. God help me. Someone help. The menus have me. There we go. Please save me. I cannot save myself. It's a way worse affinity, though, with just Berserker. Yeah, that Lunatic doesn't seem great. Whoops. I never took off 1,000 Needles. That's my bad. Tenebrous Blast. Sounds like a cool move. Go ahead and hit this on everyone. Schmithy. We'll ixnay everything not equipped. Yeah. Huh? One of every weapon type must be owned. Oh, alright. Fair enough. Okay, so there's that. We're working towards, I believe, the Earth Crystal now. I think that was the other choice between, fire. Because we already did the wind. Which leaves the Water Crystal for last. Neat. Okay, we got a side mission there. Mission level 58, alright. And that one's only 54. This one is 46. I see. A soft, slow step and a sharp blade. This is gonna be Tonberries, isn't it? If these are Tonberry Masters again, yeah, Master Tonberries, I might not be able to complete this mission again. I had to, like, level up last time before I could. And something that away. Totally didn't spend 3 hours on this mission. Ugh.
More traps.
Oh, one of these guys. It's been a bit. Oh, I'm getting a hug. Oh god, it's the Dementors from the Resident Evil Village DLC. I forgot I can't charge up for these guys. Ooh, he warped to the wrong spot. Oh, that's a very big man. I forgot that was an enemy type. Oh, is he not still in the gas? That's a shame. Gotcha. Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit. Lest what is it? Inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue. I'll take that. Let's get out of the gas. Oh! Hey, I'll take this while we're running by. A very nice jacket. Hello, sir. Bam! I'm being hugged again. You bitch. Oh god! Hello, sir. Hey, a Master Tonberry was around here, by the way. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a look at my equipment and we're just gonna go do something else. I don't want a title screen. I want to do abandoned mission. Although, honestly, I could also use a bathroom break. So let's do that before I start up the next mission foolishly. I'll bust all this shit, though. No, I don't want to break the cactuar needle. Alright. So, BRB, real fast. But that decision can wait a little bit. I keep ordering stuff because they are going to make this pasta I don't want to eat. And they keep not making it, so I order something for no reason. It's like, damn it. This is the even higher mission. You know what? Real quick, let's do these main missions that are lower level. Came back by its then develop mysterious forest back at the fortress. Okay. Missive 19. Land around the earth. Crystal's temple was once fertile and green, lush paradise flowing with milk and honey. Foul designs of the Lufenians changed all that. By their hand, all became barren and tainted, but I get ahead of myself. This locale was muddled after a towering peak from Dimension 10. Oh! Okay, I know where we are then. Gagazet. Being set here, the fertile valleys and rich meadows of this mountain range were transformed into an eternally frozen landscape of death. Do not imagine those who once prayed here could ever have foreseen the blast of desolation. Or maybe somewhere else that's not Gagazet. Hollowed Massive. I think there was an area in 10 called something massive. Or maybe I'm thinking of somewhere else in some other game. No, it is Gagazet? Okay. They were confusing me by saying that this was once a fertile area. That Gagazet definitely was fucking not.
Just the thought of climbing this thing makes me tired. What's up?
I just got a feeling, but I can't find the words. I got lost.
Did you lose something?
That bodes ill.
I'm glad I got this, like, really warm-looking cloak from the volcano before I came here.
Nuisance.
Time to go to work.
Fences are shattered.
Piece of Dimension 10 was fertile. Oh, got it. That makes a bit more
There's
sense.
one.
I expect to be impressed.
Already?
Can I bust this down? This looks very downable. Am I gonna find one of the jet spheres?
This looks good.
Learn about his
Let's
past?
take it.
Oh, it's so
Very pretty
cold.
place.
We
I
are
want to go
quite
back to
high
the
up after all.
previous
Perhaps we may even
levels
have the
from
chance to
Final
track
Fantasy
through
games I had
Blizzard.
played because I could not figure out where they were
Really?
supposed to
Are
be
you
from
crazy?
or what areas.
Slippery slope. Watch your step.
Come on.
Come on, follow me. Time for a change.
Oh, that was cool that it had like the whole snow bit around it was gone as well. Like the snow actually does kind of conform to the whole body and not just footsteps. That's neat.
Sword breath.
We must do better next time.
God.
An avalanche. Be careful.
If there's one thing I'm not the biggest fan of in this game, it's the fact that after every battle, you either did flawless and the enemies weren't that tough, or you barely lived, according to the NPCs. Like, you either beat it without getting hit, or you got hit once, and the NPCs are gonna pretend that they were almost dead. It's like, oh, okay. Also, a hidden cave called Sacrifice's End, near Gagazet. Yo, Jimbo in here?
Rest on your laurels.
You here, buddy?
I'm gonna need some help getting the trash out when we get that far in the set this evening.
Let's go.
Ready for him.
Oh, stalactite got you.
What a pitiful existence.
See, then that time I'm half dead and they don't comment anything. Is that area, like, not optional?
Time for a change.
You guys are weak to fire, right? No? What are you weak to again? Not that. Wind, maybe? Wind. Oh.
Cleanse the poison. Quickly.
Ouch. And a scooching.
You know, I feel like I might be pretty good at climbing.
Don't be so sure. That thought might not be your own, so I'd take it with a grain of salt if I were you.
You speaking from experience?
I once thought that I could swim, but ended up drowning.
That's pretty funny.
Grain of salt it is.
Like, sorry you drowned, but, you know. God damn it. This place really is Gagazet. There's like 30,000 paths.
Sinking feeling in my stomach.
I have no idea which ones are optional and which ways are the way forward. Damn you, game. Of all the things to make sure you're faithful to the original 4.
Okay.
See? I told you something bad was gonna happen.
Wow, your prediction came true. And you made it across just fine.
And I'm back up here. So is there no way across to where that bridge was going to lead then? Oh, maybe. Hard to say. Does not seem like it. This was the cave. I want to go back in the cave because that was like a fairly hidden area and I didn't find anything special in there, so I feel like I missed something. Like, I don't even think I found a single chest, and it's like, feel like they'd have something? It's a very pretty cave, though. I'll say that. And this is a pretty fucking linear path, though. There's really nothing I could have missed. Alright, well.
Let's be quick.
Let's make this entertaining.
Alright. Fuck you.
Found some cubes.
Let's remember this place.
I'm like died in poison goo. Oh, hey, look! Stuff from one of the temples. I feel like that's the first actual object I've seen from another game, and not just like the area is supposed to be reminiscent / the same. We finished off Black Mage! Path of the Sage. Trophy earned. Expert jobs boast highly unique job actions whose true value only becomes clear once they are customized. Through expert jobs, you can combine various jobs and equipment to create your own personal style of play. Ultimate Magic. Ultima. R2 to cast Magic Sigil, then press L3 while casting to toggle between white and black. White or black magic spell will earn you an emblem with a corresponding color. That's right, you kind of swap between them. Alright, so I gotta swap to something besides Black Mage. Think I'll try out White Mage, just because I do remember Tidal saying that one seemed fun. Was Monk a base class? No. Okay, yeah, right. I was confusing Thief for Duelist again. White Mage. Imperial Mask? Oh, that's something new. What's that look like? A lot like the Mage Mask. Yeah, the one downside is that none of this stuff is really going to be leveled well. Go figure, because this class is like level 40-something. So even like, there's going to be like types of armor I haven't found good versions of. That I won't get to, like, really use until we find, like, a side quest where we come back here. Oh, all this stuff is fairly leveled, though. It's still trash, but it was fairly leveled. But that's like a greatsword version of Brotherhood, it looks like. Aww. That would have been fun. Damn it. It's not quite the same, but, you know. Okay, so, actually, hold on. What can White Mage do? Apparently my dad has burned his hand, and I'm gonna have to be the one to take the trash out. That's a shame for him. Apparently I distracted him while cooking or something, because he must have done that right after I left. Anyway, White Mage. What am I doing with this? Have the Punishing Blow, which is just this move. Alright, what white magic do I have? We have Dia, Cure, Regen, Protect, Shell, Haste, Raise. I believe this is the damage one, right? Okay. My haste wore off, so that doesn't last as long as I would really hope.
Our journey continues.
This is the one.
Oh, the rock's solid. What
Blessed
did this?
trials.
I don't know. But they look like they're sleeping. I hope their dreams are at least pleasant.
Haha! I'm getting the references in this area. Yay. I don't feel like they really referenced much in the volcano. I guess not that there was a ton to reference since that was the first 10 minutes of the game, but...
Time for a change. All right.
I have to level his evoker, it's Sage time. I'm so jealous. What have I done? Alright, really quick. I do want to see, like, all the weapons we've been getting, just to see what they look like. Sunblade. That doesn't look like a 10 thing, unlike that. Oh, those knuckles do look like the stuff Riku has. That staff does not look like something Yuna would use.
Look at those icicles. They don't look very stable.
Agreed. Let's keep one eye on the ceiling.
Okay, yeah. Just double checking where I'm going and where I've been.
There you are.
More trash to dispose of. Should we to the other side?
Four crystalline matrices whose function is to efficiently sustain an unstable world. Placed with great care, they work to balance the primeval energies of the elements and maintain a tenuous harmony. They still the earth when it quakes, quiet the roaring winds, quell raging flames, and restrain the surging tides. To the superstitious humans who dwell here in this land, they must indeed seem as gods of peace and order. Yet what would these ignorant folks say if they knew that the crystals absorb emotions both kind and cruel, slowly warping them to chaos, filling up with perilous energies until they erupt in malevolent darkness? I imagine they'd be a little upset to learn that.
This is the one. Go to the light. Time for a change.
Bonk.
There you are.
More trash to dispose of.
Better tread carefully.
Well, he did not seem to particularly care about that. Now, did he? Alright. I'll say, White Mage seems very powerful. It is just not my playstyle. But we will still rock it to try and level it up.
So much snow! I can barely see a thing!
I never
Terminus
thought
of
it would be
Calamity.
this bad. Let's go slowly.
Oh, it looks like there might be a side path somewhere. Maybe it's up ahead, or I'm crazy. But that definitely looks like a small little ledge for a side path. Still need to use all this shit more, especially Lightbringer. Also, definitely recognize this little spot, Terminus of Calamity. Oh boy, I sure wish I still had Black Mage equipped.
Best tread carefully around here.
We'll just take one of those. You are being a real bastard, you damn wolf. Oh, can't do jack shit with that.
This is the one. Time for a change.
Let's be quick.
Follow me.
Gotcha. Oh, hey, I think I found the way to that little ledge I saw.
Let's go.
Be ready for anything.
Wait, I just don't have the best classes to deal with you, do I? Hey, maxed out Berserker.
Am I glad we made it through there? Shall we take a break?
And I need to double check down there. Let's not respawn everything. I see you've made it back up here, though.
I expect to be impressed.
Whee! Ow. Oh, is there nothing else down here? Oh, that looked like a path earlier. Whoops. Well, don't I feel silly now? But I remember that, Cliff. That's where you fight that one version of Seymour. Breaker. Starting to work towards that. Also, Breaker hardly north. Oh, that's a cool move. If I had that on, yeah, I could do that. Weapon type mace. It's also probably mace only. I do want to see what holy looks like at some point. Okay, what do I want to level instead of Berserker now? Ooh, we could do the Samurai one. That one might be fun. Okay, let me see my options. We have Warrior, Knight, Thief, ew, Monk, Red Mage, Dragoon, Samurai. Which one are we pretty far on? We're kind of far on Red Mage and Knight. Well, let's set up Knight, I guess. So I need to double check what Knight does. Remind myself. See what all we got here. See, Onslaught is that move. Piercing Thrust is that move. Highbringer is... Got it. Raging Slash, that's the circle one, right? Or no, okay. And we have Blessing of Light temporarily causes successful guards to unleash a shockwave. Do I need to swap the parry one, and I'll swap this to Blessing of Light. That way I have a way of doing it. Let me see what all I have done in the tree for this. Less damage at max HP. Lowers enemy break gauge recovery speed when Blessing of Light's shockwaves hit an enemy. Alright. Enhances ability set to after parry. Then something for a regular sword. That looks like something for a regular sword as well. Void Knight and Paladin are what I can unlock with this. Maybe not the class I should be choosing to level up right now, but oh well. Oh, hello there.
Brace yourselves.
This one was that stuff.
Yatta! Well, I'm so speedy with the haste. Okay, so I can only charge up the first hit with the sword. Got it. I don't remember this little shrine, but it's just not too important in the grand scheme of things. I remember this cave then, though.
So, when we first got to this mountain, I felt lost.
Excitement? I don't believe it.
When I think of those feelings of loss and excitement, I see a man, one who lost something because of his pride and carelessness. Just hope that man...
It's supposed to be about Warren.
Just you quit digging while you're ahead, else you'll see things you wish you hadn't. What a disappointing display.
Good job. Now on
Is this like... I feel like this is the most, so far at least, that they've like been referencing the original Final Fantasy the area is supposed to be about. Like, maybe there was one for one of the Final Fantasies I haven't played where the references were just going way over my head, but I feel like they just keep bringing up that old Final Fantasy X. And you know what? As my favorite one, I don't mind. But also, you know, if you like Final Fantasy X that much, Squeenix, you could always, you know, remake it. Just saying. Oh, Blessing of Light is also just my base R2. If that's the case, then I don't really need it on that other spot here. Hold on, I think there might have been another path I didn't take.
We can work with that.
Good. I realized he was still going. I was about to say, that guy really not close enough?
We need to patch ourselves up.
I gotta say, I know that this was a very late game area in Final Fantasy X, but hoo boy. Am I glad I just have to deal with the bats and not, you know, like all the really strong flawn that were here
All right.
in that game? That said, God, this place is still a maze.
There's one.
Time to go to work.
I think this was the area I was at before. Oh my God, it's the fucking door underwater. That I had trouble with the first time because I didn't realize what people's colors were supposed to be. I don't think I finished this path. I think that's a loop. If that sure is, then I think I've gone every path. Well, if I had gone about 3 more feet, I would have realized that and not wasted my time here.
A nuisance.
Let's make this entertaining.
What button is my... Oh, okay. Yep, those are the buttons.
That isn't a portentous result. Any memories of this?
Nope, someone decided to use flare.
Let's fight. This is the same color as the boulder earlier. Jack, let's take a look.
Sure. But first, let's clear the time for a change. Let's go.
More trash to dispose of.
I also just realized it's funny she mentioned that she drowns, considering that we're now doing a puzzle that involves everyone that can swim in 10. That was probably on purpose. It's real cute game. I'm sorry I didn't pick that up on that earlier. Oh, alright, that's a very directional spell. Got it. And I should just break the spawner, is what I'm seeing. Boy, I walked right into that one.
A little too much there.
Win is a win.
Part of the game I'm at. Uh-oh. It's not the best thing to hear for me. Even though you're a fair bit ahead of me.
Break.
Keep supercharging and spamming Eroga. Oh, that sounds real annoying. In a group of 4. Yikes. I do not envy when I get to there. Warrior unlocks Liberator and Dark Knight. Maybe should have done Warrior instead of Knight. Oh well. Ooh. Alright, let's just get down to there. Damage taken at max AP that's such a garbage skill. Yeah, I'll just start working that away. This isn't the worst class, but it seems very kind of vanilla and boring to me. Red Mage got something else. And Jack's alone for it? That sounds like a huge yikes. I don't look forward to that. Ooh. What boss do we have here? Is it Yojimbo? I would love that so much. Dragon. Were there any dragons in 10? I don't remember a dragon in 10. Especially not a goopy, undead Dark Souls
I know
dragon.
you don't want to hear this.
Then don't say it.
No can do. This one's not like the rest. Don't let your guard down.
Oh, there was an undead dragon. It was like, it was the thing in the dungeon the Pope throws you in. And you can one-shot it with a Phoenix down, I think.
Its body is decaying.
Hey, I don't suppose... No?
Smells nasty.
You won't let me do that?
Keep our distance.
Well, hey.
The whole area is
That did
covered in that rock.
jack shit.
What do we do?
You really telling me this dragon zombie isn't weak to light? Oh, okay, it is. Just didn't
There must be a way to get rid of it.
look like it said that before.
Got a sinking feeling.
Victory is still within reach.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yep.
All right.
Woo. Alright. Uh-oh. Where is... There it is.
Shove it to the other side.
Recurring high-level enemy in the series. Yeah, but... I couldn't remember it being in 10. I was actually about to say, I don't remember a dragon in 10. And then I noticed that it was also very zombie-like. Alright, this is a pretty cool looking boss.
Take your own advice and keep your guard up.
Alright, once again, I didn't see like a weakness thing for that. Oh, that's a shame. Oh. Alright. This phase is kicking my ass. Please? Like, your bar is so totally out. There we go. Bosses aren't necessarily from the game the areas from. Huh? Missed that bit. Phantom Memories. Ooh.
Pleased to meet you.
It looks like we're together again.
I'm so excited.
I'm honored. It's a privilege to work with you.
Who could those people be, I wonder?
My dreams come true.
A pleasure to meet you.
It's an honor.
I'm counting on you.
I'm glad.
Get away from me.
Thank you, Jack. I owe you one.
Don't worry about it. Let's keep moving.
A helmet. Maybe my helmet? I'm Vincent? Yeah, let's just ixnay all of this because, like, none of it was a good level. No, the Cactuar Needle! Damn you! I wanted that still. Ooh, Whale Whisker. And it's not a spear? Isn't that usually a lance slash spear? Am I crazy? I feel like it is. Oh, I think I remember this bridge. Is this from 12? From Dimension 12, yep. Lives must one day perish, all flesh destined to return to the earth and nourish new growth, thus the power of rock and stone, soil and loam. Inextricably tied to that of death. Here I am waxing philosophical again. Dimension 12, that the sanctum of earth was drawn, graveyard where death dwells and the power of the earth can wax full. Apparently this locale was modeled on a tomb for some ancient exalted one. Yeah, I remember here. This is where the demon door was.
So the earth crystals in here
And the most
somewhere, right?
shocking thing I've seen so far this entire game
Smells rotten.
is that something in 12 actually left enough of an impression on me that I could recognize it. Granted, I couldn't think of any other time there was a giant-ass bridge like that in these games, but... Besides also from 12, in the mines where Gilgamesh is. Although, I guess... There is, 5, I think? Gilgamesh originally from?
Ready for anything.
One of these days, I'm gonna grab that Bloody Claw move, and I'm very excited. 12 summons, yeah. Gregamesh is from 5. Thought so.
Now's your chance.
If I remember right, this is also the dungeon where they introduce the legend about, like, that ancient hero that you spend a decent amount of the game, like, trying to emulate until, like, the last couple dungeons where you just suddenly decide, actually, no, I don't want to do that. For really, as far as I can tell, basically no fucking reason. I'm thinking of the story at 12 again, and I'm getting very upset. have new equipment. I want to see what it looks like. Blitz Lance. Oh, that's a cool one. I think I have seen that design in these games before. I think I've actually seen a lance like that already in this game. Myochin Gauntlets. Myokin? I don't know. I do dig the look of this place, though.
Here we are.
Give 12 that.
This might be worth using.
Oh, hey, Whale Whisker.
Hiding in a place like this, huh?
Boy, that Wraith really was not ready to fight at all. But we were. I was wondering if that attack was continuing or not. Was not. Yeah, so weird that's not a spear. I feel like the only game I've done where Whale Whisker was a... Oh, that's a dope helmet! That sweet Oni helm? Hell yeah. I hope I find a high-level version of that somewhere. Yeah, the only time I remember a Whale Whisker in these games was in 9, where I believe that was Freya's Ultima weapon. If I remember correctly. Goodbye.
Victory is still within reach.
I think my allies keep falling
That's all of them.
Our journey
and living, thankfully. Ooh, alright. There's traps.
Damn it.
Wonder if this is a good game and if the traps can hit my enemies as well. Boy, they sure can. That's nice. That said, it seems like... Oh, God. Seems like my allies might also be able to trigger the traps, and that's a shame. Either that or the enemy did.
Wow. I didn't think we'd get through this way.
For the next time, we need a breather.
What do you mean you didn't think we could get through this way? This was the only possible way we could... This is like the simplest way we could get up there. That you could see from the beginning. I don't remember which one of you said that, but shut up, you're dumb. Ooh, second pressure plate it looked like. Trick ski. Boy, this is really going to be a map where I wish I had a mini-map, isn't it? I thought that was a light elemental, and I was like, oh boy.
Not dead yet.
Check it out, Jack.
Sasuke and Saizo. Alright, fair enough. What are you two classes again? Ooh, Master. Yeah, you can keep Knight on. Then Black Mage. Ooh, let's get your Dragoon up. she looks so cool. Let's admit, because I don't hit the left and right D-pad very often, she will be more useful as a Dragoon. She just, you know, casted her spells in general. I could leave her on that, but no. God damn it, I even tried to dodge there. Fuck you. Oh, someone's to my side. I can't see me.
Almost out of potions.
Fight with caution.
Yeah. I know I could be using this to heal, but you know. Party system would make the game too easy. I mean, you're not wrong. But I'm also smart enough to realize that I don't make good use of my party, so I should not have her be a mage. Ow. Okay, those don't seem to need an actual trigger. Just walk in front of them. I feel like this went on for quite a while. Why don't we head back and double check if there was another path with a little bit of loot by it. Fuck me. I even saw that one right there. There was not. Alright, but I hadn't looked, so I needed to. Let's go ahead and just do this. Oh. Alright, they can in fact trigger it. Good to know.
Attacking them head on is suicide.
Then let's find another way. I'm not about to die here.
Only if you're a little bitch. Let's go. I'll do this a little smart, though.
Let's go.
Let's make them entertaining.
Take it from here, Neon.
Attacking them head on is suicide. Bitch. I also say that like I'm not incredibly over-leveled for this mission. Well, I don't know if I'm really incredibly over-leveled, because I haven't been able to find good enough equipment to get to that point, but...
It's ever easy.
Got a talent for destruction.
They don't have like a little special quote because you were ballsy enough to do that. That's a little upsetting. Crescent Wish. Ooh, that's a new staff. Kaze Kiri. Then I can also bust that down. And I do want to check those side paths, but why don't we go ahead and fiddle with these first?
Let's remember this place.
Though I will have to refight everyone, but oh well. I think this is still the smarter thing to do with how far we are. Let's not get that because I don't think I can use it anyway. Damage taken makes enemies more likely to attack you. True Knight Weapon Greatsword enhances ability set to R1, R2. Shield Thrust combo. Okay, so you can basically block and ready that up. Alright, that's not the worst move. God, she looks so cool. Love her. Ooh, you all aggroed a lot faster this time. Really assumed it was just gonna get closer to me there. Oh, I kind of wanted that saliva move. I was gonna spit on everyone. Oh, you lived.
Tread careful.
Alright, even without buffing myself up beforehand, that was not that hard of a fight, game. And I'm still dumb and don't use most of the options available to me in fights. Won't open from the side, but there's treasure. Treasure. Fine, this way then. Ooh, ladder. That way's a dead end. Something right there. Now this whole area is a real go around. Okay, there was a ladder all the way down. I didn't see like the bottom of that ladder. I was really hoping you guys would smack him once and keep him from hitting me, but alright. Sweet deflection, my guy. Guess I can't fault you on that one. Going for it.
All right.
Yep. Oops, I thought the ladder was on this side. Oh well. I was actually gonna go down it too and not use up a little bit of my health. Is there even a way around that big fight? Is the game just saying that? That chest is on a... Got it. I have to take an elevator up to that chest? Crazy. Also, I knew I wasn't going crazy that...
Stiff breeze away from falling over.
Oh, can I get a shortcut with that? Oh. Is that to make the fight easier? You can drop the pillars on them? Because it's the only way... Because you have to get through them. Ouchie. That was unfortunate timing with those spears. Guys, you're being silly. Don't go for the skeleton. It's all the way down there.
Just getting warmed up.
Although, depending where it's standing... Oh, no, I won't be able to get it.
Let's head back.
We should take this chance to
I can go
rest.
that way. Did it used to tell me when my buffs ran out on the side like that? I don't think it
So,
did.
What now?
That might be a like a DLC edition. Oh, I didn't even notice there was a second door there. Did I? I did use that bridge. Yeah. Okay. Alright, well, that didn't really get me much. But I did it. Knight's Gambit. That ability looks insane. How can Red Mage be bad if you can just do that as a combo? That looks so dope. How do they ruin that class? Also, how do they not have fucking cosmetic changes for the equipment in this game? How do they miss that? Neo had that. They have it in 14. Oh, did I actually get something new here? Oh, okay. I kind of like the onslaught thing, though. But that's an interesting little counter thing. I see the point of it. I just don't think I want to do that. Don't think that's what staffs usually look like, but okay. 7 less magic, but I get a lot of Red Mage job affinity. Yeah, I think I will swap. I'll have to change the thing. Oh, that's White Mage. Yeah, let's go with that.
Time for a change.
Whoops, I can have a shield with this. Forgot. $106 affinity. Nice. When I look at the affinity... Oh, right there. It's not... That's not that. How do I change... Oh, that. Got it. Auto re-raise automatically revives a fallen character once. Oh, that's pretty solid. An additional spirit bonus to all abilities that grant stat bonuses. Oh.
This is the one.
Oh god, that's the door right there. I remember that. I think the door only killed me once. But for some reason, I remember it giving me trouble. Even though, again, I'm fairly certain it only killed me once.
Wall moving. We gotta do something.
Ow.
Clock's ticking. Any ideas, Jeff?
Oh my god, it's not letting me grab the skeleton.
That was rough.
I can
No,
learn
it's
from
not that
this.
bad. Well, if it was that easy, I wouldn't have game over there. In 12. I think that's just the demon wall, and I do think that's like a reoccurring boss slash mini boss thing, but yeah. Oh god, alright. Why am I looking like there's gonna be hidden treasure over there? That's the thing that's how I die when the wall gets me. The wall isn't gonna push me to hidden treasure. Go ahead and open that up.
Oh, we've got an easy way back.
We can set up base here.
Fine, I'll take the ladder. And now it's all blue. Bridge to the future.
Time for a change.
Yeah, I knew if I could just get that third combo move off on you, that I'd end up winning and killing you. Just couldn't quite get there. Oh, I like seeing it perched up on the thing there.
This will be trying.
Hello, ma'am. Alright, I was expecting that an AoE around yourself, not... Boy, I wish I had some MP. Alright, I think maybe I'm fighting the wrong thing. Ouch. Oh my god. Oh, why would you hit her?
Exploit that weakness, Jack.
Oh, I don't have enough for that. Please just smack it once. That fight was a travesty. Again, probably would have been easier if I remembered to hit right and left so that they use their abilities.
Hey, Sophia. Just what is this dark crystal? I know what it can do, but what in the world is it?
I wish I could tell you, but there's no way for us to know for sure.
Astos might know something.
Elevator.
Point. Let's ask him next time.
I wouldn't.
Why?
You don't want me to repeat myself. Trust me.
Scary.
We can use
Phantom
let's go.
Bognox. Now, those are a lot less exciting than I thought they would be with that name. Also, I've got like 80 of them. How did I just now notice that name? Arcane Blade. Oh, this is the very beginning, isn't it? Right. I think there were warpy points in the in this dungeon back in 12, and I think one took you all the way back to the beginning, even though it wasn't from like wasn't at the end. So I remember taking that and being like, "What? But I'm not done yet."
impressed.
Oh, you know, you can fuck off real quick.
Enough of this.
Wish you would aim just a little bit higher, Jack. Okay, got that little path understood, so that's to the right.
Do you remember anything about that place, Ash?
A little. It's where I got the crystal from Jack.
Ah, right. Makes sense.
Reminisce about the past when you're old and gray. Right now, we got a job to do.
There's one.
Time to go to work.
Sweet whiff. Oddly enough, I'm pretty sure this room is from Dark Souls 3 and not Final Fantasy 12. I'm gonna instantly trigger that trap when that's over. Why would you change your aggro to me, you son of a bitch? I can also hop down there if I wanted. There is a ladder.
Defenses are shattered.
Oh, I'm almost dead. Neat.
Throw what's about you and we'll be fine.
A Spectre Jewel. Ooh.
Let's be quick.
Come on, follow me. Time for a change. Okay.
Oh, you bitch. Alright, why am I over here? What am I doing? Is this a side path or where I'm supposed to be? Answer me that, game. So I should really take a quick bathroom break again, and also probably order me some food. I think I'm just gonna get like... I'm thinking just some pizza. Just get like a mod pizza. And I really gotta cool off on ordering food as often as I am. I've been overdoing it lately. Well,
Those
I see
cubes?
no reason not to touch these cubes. So this is actually a good point to do that. So I'll mess with the job tree real quick and then do all that. Yeah, I'll just get this so that we have it maxed out. Alright, so BRB real quick as I use the bathroom. And then order food. Where's my cursor? There it is. Anywho, let's get back to the stream. Ooh, actually, Just felt how hungry I was. Maybe I should have ordered something that's closer. Oh well, too late now. Oops, wrong button. I don't know why I'm even bothering checking, because definitely haven't found anything better than what I got. And I seem to have ran into all the armor types here, so I probably won't find anything visually new. Spectre Jewel. When break damage dealt, crit damage dealt. Oh, that's kind of neat. Escutcheon. Escutcheon is actually better. If it was a bit of a higher level, I would probably go ahead and use it. Oh, level 51 of you, though. But lower magic. And no affinity. Yeah. God, can I please have Light Mage leveled so I can stop using it? I could swap off it and just try to deal with the affinity. Actually, yeah, you know what? I want to do that. I'm not grooving with White Mage. I recognize it is very strong, but boy howdy, that is just not for me. Let's try Red Mage for a little bit. See just how bad you are. We'll swap to actual sword. Do we need to make sure we have some White Mage affinity, though, to make sure we're leveling it? We really don't, because this is Red Mage, huh? Yeah. Oh, well, I'm kind of fine with White Mage taking a little bit to level. Circle Blade. Should also go back to the save point to double check what all we actually have for abilities. Yeah, that's kind of neat. So yeah, real fast. So we have the magic regen thing, but we can do that with anything. R1, R2 with daggers. Red Mage could use daggers, huh? Boy, I sure want. Definitely want that one equipped. Which is apparently the only other ability I have unlocked right now. What's Day Flash, though? Oh, that was a really good move, though. If I don't end up liking this, that Day Flash move is strong as fuck. But this one's real good, too. Oh, so it specifically does the lightning, ice, fire. That's a bit of a shame that you can't, like, swap which one which. Ooh, and this is the sword skill? And that heals me? That seems pretty good. But hey, we'll put that on. Whoops. I can either do beatdown or Blessed Blade there. We'll do that. That's the Holdar one? Okay. Actually, that would be good as a counter if I managed to do it. Alright. So that's circle, that's the cross slash, and that's the triple one. Then if I charge up, it's Blessed along with the counter. Ooh, good dodge. And that chain spell, I kind of missed what that is. I forgot to double check. R2 is active. Using R2 will allow you to cast another spell consecutively. Only certain white and black mages spells can be cast like this. I'm gonna just have to find someone to try that out in a second. Oh, I have to hold it down to keep doing the full combo. Got it. Oh. Fire, Blizzard, Thunder, Regen, Protect, Shell, Haste. Interesting that I have Regen, but not... Cure. Got another one? Oh, do I have to, like, keep hitting it? I don't understand how that move works.
That was a simple matter.
Barely even worth the trouble.
The lack of cure on Red Mage is the nail in the coffin. I could understand that. Charged up. Oh, I have to charge it up, and then presumably the combo will go further. Got it. I guess that just missed. Well, I held it down that time. Alright, I don't understand how that move works. Oh, boy. Oh, did they put enemies with grabs just that you die from the wall because the enemy grabs you? That's a real fuckhead move.
A little too much there.
One press per slash. Well, yeah, Day Flash. This is the other one. The one I swapped Day Flash for because this seemed real cool, but I can't get it to do the whole combo. Can be charged up to 3 levels with R2. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I have to also keep hitting R2 for that one. So I don't know what the hell it means by can charge it up. I just keep hitting it for the combo. It also takes 1 MP for each, which is mean. I forgot the name meant Gambit. Yeah. I think... Does Day Flash also have multi-hit? I think it does. And I think I might swap back to it, because that was a really good move, and this one does not... While flashy and cool looking, does not seem as good.
Ooh, secret passage.
One more secret uncovered.
Oh, God, why? Oh, I'm dead.
Can't be.
That's also not a very great shortcut.
Up in flames.
I don't understand how Chain Spell works either. I can see why you felt the way you did about Red Mage.
Just keep hitting them.
Okay, if he can get that whole thing off, it seems pretty strong, but... Per spell spammed, got it. Maybe I'm not mashing fast enough then, because I am hitting it multiple times to try and get more spells, but...
Let's go.
I expect to be impressed.
Ow. Why were you aiming that at me, you prick? Okay, I was not hitting it fast enough. Got it. Well, I can kind of see the point to that, but I do feel like charging it up is better.
Cleanse the poison, quickly!
By a sword's breath.
We need to patch ourselves up.
But I got it. The Red Mage problem is the classic half-caster problem,
Let's take it.
where it is just worse than having someone be a martial class and have someone be a mage class. It just does not do either one really good enough. Well, that's a shame. Ooh, chest. Enjoying it a little more than I am White Mage, just because it's more focused on just damaging. Listen, I don't think I can ever make it clear enough that I am
Are you mad at us?
a DPS player and little
Touch
else.
that black mist those monsters leave behind. Flashes of these weird memories pop in my head. And I can't tell whether they belong to me or someone else.
I am just not a tank or healer.
These
Oh, hello,
crystals
ma'am.
protect us from that. That's all that matters to me.
Time to go to work.
I think I missed a side path somewhere. Oh, that was all the side path? Got it. I forgot that that was kind of me exploring a side path before. Okay.
Gotta be more careful.
What was this way? Well, I mean, this seems like the main way to go. Boy, exploring, am I right? God, talking about the DPS tank stuff. I do keep meaning to go back to Final Fantasy XIV. The amount of times I think to myself off screen, boy, that sounds fun, I should boot it up, and then just don't. Some negotiation or extra planar collaborator agreed to furnish us what they call a dimensional crystal matrix. This crystal appears to be different from those which we have installed in Cornelia. Dimensional matrix allows us to travel backwards in time and reconstruct the world from a chosen point in the past. We have named this process a reset for clarity. A reset gives us the ability to carry out trial and error experiments on a global scale without fear of consequence and is a tremendous step forward for the Stranger Project. Addendum, in exchange for this crystal, our collaborator has extracted a promise from us to transfer the vast energies produced by a reset to them. Interesting. That said, that does also sound like it incentivizes resets for said collaborator, which may not be in anyone else's best interest. Alright. That is half of the Tyrant class unlocked. Tempest. Unleash a series of wind attacks in front of you that damages all enemies in an area and knocks them back. Oh, that's also a pretty cool looking move. Here's hoping it's good. Okay, so this is the main way to go then. Oh. I am forgetting that I do have the Earth Elemental's weaknesses that I can just slam them with.
Now then,
So, what now?
darkness. Over there.
So ugly.
was trying to hit it with the final combo because I know it's weak to fire. But
Nothing's in our way now.
We got a ways to go.
I think that was White Mage leveling up. Yay! Still haven't found that one elevator that leads to that one chest. And here it is.
So,
I summoned it.
What's up there again?
A chest, stupid. Weren't you listening? I said it out loud.
Hope it's good.
I see absolutely zero reason to actually open this door, but here we go, I guess.
We're back to where we were.
Are we gonna go back or what?
I could get Pilgrim Affinity to be working on that. Scooching. I am getting a lot of... Oh, the White Mage robe. That's nice. Classic. Shout out to White Mage, the original waifu. Actually, are any of those white shoes decently leveled? No. That's a shame. That would have been a nice way to have some affinity for that and keep it leveling a bit. Ooh, Knight doesn't have any affinity for White Mage. That's a shame. Of course, Red Mage only has 7. Alright. Need to keep an eye out for equipment like that.
Look, cubes.
I'll check it out.
I have the feeling this is the end of this level. Shield thrust. Don't have a shield, so oh well. But almost done with Knight. So that's nice.
All right.
Alright, who's the boss? Did not realize I had this much tea left. Actually, are we at the... We aren't at the Earth Crystal, are we? I think we are. Oh my god, this is just like in Neo, where you fight fake Tachibana.
It's up to you now.
Ash?
Jack, snap out of it! Don't let the darkness win!
I don't remember... Oh, right, the Lich. I'm like, I don't remember who the Earth boss was in Final Fantasy.
So I take it you're the one who stole the Earth Crystal's shine.
The crystal's gentle waves resonate through the verdant land, enriching the soil and nurturing the trees.
That is sick design.
And from summit to sea, people sing the praises of the earth. A foolish dream, no matter how much you wish it, that season will never come. It will remain a dream so long as I live. Who I am.
I don't give a fuck who you are.
Boosh! Well, good try.
I am Lich, and I shall devour all that is good.
I, Garland, will knock you down.
Careful, that thing's got magic.
Ooh, alright. Alright, I got a second before that reaches me. Oh, hello. Boy, I did not have a ton of time to dodge that one. Oh, and that deals like half my health. Great. Oh, he got me again. All right. Ow.
Cleanse the poison, quickly!
Okay.
Damn it. I was a little greedy with that, I'll admit, but... Oh. Oh, that was... expecting it to fully explode by him.
Ain't about to be beat by some bones.
Damn thing just disappeared.
On your guard. We can't let it surprise us.
Look at that! They're being absorbed by the beam!
What's it taking? Your life? The power? Here it comes.
Oh. Man, this move is brutal. Chopping and punching an undead is hilarious. Aw, man. I do wish I had done this first just for that, because that would have been pretty funny. No, come get me, curse. Oh. And then you turn to me for the blind gut bullshit? Damn you. Oh. Hit me, hit me. That took just long enough for all of my juice to run out. I was thinking I would block all of them. I should have known better. That's not how this game works. My defense, I lived through just tanking flare to the face. Yeah. Run up and beat the shit out of it. Got it. These ghastly minions will feed Lich arcane power to fuel its devastating flare spell. Oh, well. I am not worried about that. Alright, take two. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I got the first hit in on that. Oh yes, please summon these guys. I can bash them in and get my max MP back up a bit. Ow. Give me this. Ooh. Who are you trying to hit with that? Well, I hit it at least a little bit with it. There were some good hits there. There we go. Got him a bit with that. Alright, fucker. Ah, didn't get the thrust off. I beat your minions. Don't you want to use flare? Coward? Woo. Alright, phase 2. And I have a flare saved up.
Man, looks like we're not done yet.
Does it not have its hands now? That's kind of funny. Oh. Oh, I got the skeletons right as they spawned in. Come here, you.
We best stay away.
Offering to the dead. Oh, okay. Got it. Big combo. Got it. It's now in physical mode. Oh, it missed everyone with that. I thought it got someone. God, that does so much stamina damage to it when I manage to block with the Blessing of Light up. Oh, I swear I was mid-dodging that.
It's not over unless we give up.
Alright, hey, who knew that the phase of the fight where the Lich was only using physical moves would be way easier? Also, that's pretty sweet. Alright. Got the Earth Crystal done. And my Dasher is heading over to grab my order.
Who's this guy?
Not a clue. Gotcha. Huh?
The Earth Crystal is stirring.
Are we gonna get warped out to have our asses saved again? Ow. I love that he pushed the two most heavily armored people out of the way, and then he just tanked it when he's basically in a fancy cloak.
You're not off the hook just yet.
Like I'd trust you guys to finish the job.
I know that
Ash. Well,
that is actual armor he's wearing, but still.
You got it.
1, 2, 3.
Alright, I don't know what's happening with the cape there.
We did it.
So you saw the past. Satisfied now?
Not really. I can't even remember the friends that died under my watch.
You would never let that happen, Ash.
Huh. Whee! A little slow that time, Astos. Oh, look, bats.
It sounds crazy, but do you think those bats brought us here?
Who cares if it sounds crazy? I'm just thankful to whoever did it.
Fair enough.
It sounds.
Alright, that's the
cares?
same conversation. Who cares?
Why not check out that device, Jack? We've already revived 3 of the crystals, so there's probably a new place for.
They really just have these conversations to be
That
like, you
earthquake
should
earlier
do
was
the
something
thing.
fierce. I guess that's just what happens when the crystal's actually working.
Greetings, O most
Howdy.
illustrious warriors of light. You've restored 3 crystals, wind, fire, and earth. That means you've defeated 3 fiends as well. The wind blows, the flames burn hot, and the soil is fragrant and fertile. You've done such a splendid job. Now,
Thank
this
you.
isn't exactly a standing ovation, but it'll have to do.
What do you want?
Jack, always so straight to the point. It spoils the fun, but very well. The pirates of Pravaka put out that you saved the water crystal for last. The winds blow strong, and the seas are too rough for their liking. The good Captain Bickey and the other old salt think you and the Cornelian King are in cahoots to ruin them.
Not my problem.
I thought you'd say that. Of course, if you went and
Love
said
his
that to
earrings.
Bickey's face, you'd get an anchor to the jaw. But really, don't worry about it.
And the purple
Leave them to
rose necklace.
Why? What are you planning?
I'll buy time by spinning
Here and
a
there for the little
long-winded
circlet.
elven tale. Pirates love a good yarn, but please do hurry. Jack, I suggest you...
Alright, fine. Hey. Is that like a plague doctor mask on the white mage outfit? That's kind of creepy. All the way up there, huh? To remember. Mission level 62, and it's got a red exclamation point there, huh? Ruins of Machina. Oh, that's gotta be a Final Fantasy X reference. Fucking nothing else calls it Machina. Well, I don't want to do the 54 one where I have to deal with the Master Tonberry, so I guess let's do this forest one. Fooled by the creature's innocent appearance, he did not perceive his peril until too late. I wonder what monster this is. I have to assume it's not a Malboro. I'm not sure where this area is supposed to be in Final Fantasy IX.
Danger lurks within.
If it's just like the beginning forest area, or if this is like supposed to be maybe where you meet Rama, but I don't remember that being like a dark and scary forest. So it's got to be like the beginning area. I think the Aoife tree, maybe. I don't remember a ton in there, I'll admit. If it's 9, yeah. Oh, did I not have something new in there? Thought it had an exclamation.
All right.
I don't remember the tree actually being like a naturey area, though. Thought it was kind of like a more of a stonework inside, but don't exactly remember.
Let's make this entertaining.
It's been too long. This is a shame. 9's a fantastic game. Maybe I should replay it soon.
We survived.
I can learn from this.
Level 58 black shoes. Alright. Well, hey, probably gonna put those on. I guess it's not that much higher level than me. And it's got some pilgrim affinity, so I can maybe get that leveled slightly. Really quick. How are we doing with the auto dismantle? There. With a chaos equipment. Haven't ran into the chaos equipment type thing. Just like Neo and the divine equipment, which I never think I once got far enough in the game to actually use. Because God is Neo a long game if you try to do all the side missions, which you really should, because that's a lot of the game. Oh, I didn't have the magic to do the full thing. Apparently it's the evil forest. Yeah, is that the one from the beginning of the game? So again, I don't really remember another forest, so I have to assume it's that one. I just whiffed on me there. Nope. Well, got me there. Damn you. I don't fucking know. Last time I touched 9, I was a child and hated it. Fair. I'm gonna Google it real quick, because now I'm curious. FF9 Evil Forest. Okay, that is definitely the beginning of the game. Got it. Hey, my order's been picked up. Now, it's been a bit since I played it, so I can't say for certain. I do think the layout is incredibly different. Which isn't surprising because it was kind of just a generic forest layout from what I remember. But also, it's been a bit, so I might just be misremembering. Ow! Alright.
Stay on your toes. Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine. Look at this.
Let's take it.
Bit off a little too much there.
We must do better next time.
I think I hear a cactuar. And that's the beginning. You. Is the cactuar weak to water? That's good to know. Alright, fucker. You're making me mad. Oh, the cactuar's the thing I need to beat. Got it.
It does not fear us. Just getting warmed up.
Shout out to me losing against the boss that's 2 feet into this forest in Final Fantasy IX, what is basically the first actual fight. I think Johnny made fun of me because he didn't know you could lose that fight. I don't blame him. Alright, let's head back to here, because I think we got some stuff to take a look at. I don't remember which path I took. I think the one right there. Oh, that's a good thing to have unlocked. Enemies will just auto-explode if I get them with that. Let's get that unlocked. Liberator. Especially since those moves are very strong.
Here's one.
I expect to be impressed.
Oh, there's something behind me. I meant to also look at my equipment there.
Wasn't much of a fight.
The next fight might not be so easy.
Oh, that was fucking... People harassing me about Washington again. My god. I'm like, is there something wrong with my order? Level 58. Piercing Lunge. I lose Blessed Blade, which is a bit of a shame, but oh well. I need to keep this for the White Mage affinity, unfortunately, for now. Ooh, Tyrant. Dragon Mail with the Dragoon. Rogue's Jacket with the Pilgrim at 87%. Alright. Sure. Or do I want this with Dragoon? Yeah. Basically just swap the affinities there. White Mage. Void Knight and Dark Knight. Ooh, that's got White Mage affinity, but I would lose all my abilities with it, so... Yeah, I gotta swap these. Shield Thrust. Well, I can't really do that after the block. Now can I? I wish there was a button just to make your equipment the same on both. Oops, I forgot to swap the black shoes on this one. Got it. Enables Spiritual Sword. Ooh, along with being several levels higher. What's that, just so I know? Slashing area attack which deals fire damage. Sword will remain imbued with fire. Alright, that's pretty cool. R1, L1, R1, R2. Huh. This one's Raging Slash again. Just... Okay, that. It's also a solid one, but...
Alright.
Alright, this is out. So was there anywhere else to go in? Yeah, there's those two paths. That's... I think where I just came from up. There might be another cactuar in there somewhere.
This is the one.
Oh, here's the water I can drink.
Let's go.
More trash to dispose of.
I have no idea what route they're taking. They seem to have gone just a different direction than my house.
Alright. This'll hurt.
Let's be quick.
Come on, follow me. Time for a change.
Like, they seem to be hopping onto the freeway, which makes sense, but They seem to have avoided the freeway to do that originally, which is what confuses me. Probably just had another order, to be honest.
Come on.
Time to go to work.
Trying to hang out in red mage mode for a little bit so I can make sure and get experience for it so it's leveling up. Also, hey, a Cactuar's here. Found you, buddy.
It was less than ideal.
We need to patch ourselves up.
Just, by the way, that guy was also there. Ooh, that one's got 2 different abilities slapped onto it. And it is a bit of a worse affinity. I think I'll just hold off then. Well, 58 Dragon Mail with White Mage affinity. Yes, please. I love how the red jacket looks in this, though. Makes me think a little more Alucard from Helsing than the old red mages, but, you know. Void Knight. Kind of digging the look. Helmet doesn't, hat doesn't exactly match, but better ogre hammer. Who cares? Black gauntlets, wizard trousers. Oh, the trousers don't change. Got it. That one also has Aura Edge. It annoys me that the higher rarity versions don't have the stronger effects as well. Yeah, I'll keep this one because I like the Berserker affinity a bit more. Let's go ahead and do this for you. Go ahead and do this for you. This for you. This for you. God, that is a very shiny bit underneath my shoe. Solid gold on the bottom of the shoe. I was about to say, do I not get to drink this for the free heal now? Oh, everyone else didn't get it. Get fucked, nerds. Alright, that's back to there.
What a disappointing display.
Ooh, some more potions. That looks like a mean fight over there. I hear the Cactuars, so this mission's about to be over. Oh, I'm about to die. Never mind, we're good. Locked onto There's someone hiding over there. Wonder if that's my little cactuar bud. They moved further away? Am I crazy? Also, I guess this goblin lost interest right here. Hey, bud.
Come on.
Come on, follow me.
No. No, they're ignoring the highway. Come on, guy. I just want some food. "37 minutes," it said. 40 minutes is fine, I said. Maybe I shouldn't do it, but it's fine. Here I am now. About to look to see when I ordered, because I feel like it should have been here a while ago. Level 55 hat. With the Tyrant. This one does look cooler. Also, I do have Black Mage leveled. Oh, that's such a better one. I still have White Mage, a good amount of White Mage, right? Yeah, alright. We can handle this then. That'll also let me swap these boots if I end up finding something better. They seem to have found their way to the freeway, so hopefully it won't be too much longer. Oh, there's no White Mage on this one, huh? Because it's all in the weapons here. Well, that's fine.
All right.
You think you're at the final boss? Ooh, congrats. Hopefully you think it's been a good length so far. Hey, did it. Yeah, I think I'm good with all this being broken. Yeah, I think probably same with that. Definitely those. Alright, my average equipment level is better than the Tomberry mission now, so... hopefully I won't be completely and utterly destroyed. Alright. And the game seems to have confidence that it's possible to beat the main story now. Are they off the fucking freeway again? What is happening? Where is my food? Can I please have it? I'm hungry. It has definitely been a full hour when it was supposed to be close to 40 minutes. So that's upsetting. Let it be known right now it says 7 to 12 minutes. And it's at 5:52. Let's try and keep that in mind. Ambitious edge for the daggers. Cool. Alright. Well, 4 more levels with Red Mage and we're done with it. Pilgrim, we want to be making our way down to here. Just because... it seems like kind of a whatever class. Paladin, done right there. So, 2 more levels with Knight and we're done there. White Mage needs 5 more levels, so it's also almost done. Tonberries. Why is it gotta be fucking Tonberries? Master Tonberries too. Not that weak shit.
This might be worth using.
Unfortunately, all this stuff is going to be lower level than I am now.
I expect to be impressed.
So that's lame. But keep getting stuck on terrain. Oof. Especially if you're actually in the boss fight right now. That really sucks. Alright, last time this is where the Tonberry just suddenly showed up and beat the shit out of me. I think he's basically up there and he decided to just hop down and join the fight. Yeah, there he is. Shame that Gas isn't here still, so I could just try to blow him the fuck up. Yeah.
Time for a change.
Path of Destiny. Ouchie. Oh. Monitor, please. Please just let me hit you. Fine.
Safe for now.
Ready to try again? Stay on your toes.
Boring. On to the next battle. Let's be quick.
Come on, follow me.
Fucking ow. I think I accidentally skipped that first Tonberry, and I think I need to head back for it. Also, hey, missed this chest. Oh, that gas hurt me. Also, did I look over here? Is this where I spawned? It's where I spawned. Okay. So I need to just do an immediate left to get to this Tonberry. Think? Yes. I heard you guys fighting something. Thought this bat was bigger than usual. Still might be. Oh! I can't even use the enemy ability. Yep, god damn you. My dasher still isn't going anywhere. Please? I just want my fucking pizza, guy. Please.
Time for a change.
I think I can cast my spells better now, so that's nice. Oh, I can. Alright.
Like a match.
Let's be quick.
Time to go to work. Here it comes.
Ouchie. Oh, saw under the map right there.
Bit off a little too much there.
We must do better next time.
All right.
Let's forge ahead.
Oh, I think they finally figured their shit out.
Mission isn't over yet.
This sucks.
I might need to see if, Protect or Shell works on that.
This is the one. There you are.
Be ready for anything. Do that fast. Defenses are shattered.
You're in for it now.
We've had worse than this.
My pizza's gonna be cold as fuck.
Feel the pain. It isn't over. I'm ready.
My fucking god. Nope.
Can't be.
Ugh. Hey guys, it's only gonna be 16 to 24 more minutes for my pizza. Ugh. Also, let's just do the story mission. I'm getting my ass kicked in that one. And I didn't dismantle everything like I needed to. Alright. Story mission. In the world that inspired this place lies a kingdom that used the power of crystals to flourish. The ability to manipulate crystals was what they should have chosen as a model from Dimension 5, but no, they chose an ancient ruin instead with weapons that resembles nothing more than a colossal ship of war. Only assume that they intended this location as an emergency plan of sorts, Motive power being a powerful crystal, authorization for its deployment was strictly limited to true emergencies only. Those who crafted this place never had any occasion to use these weapons, so the ruins were buried, slowly decaying into corruption. Alright, something from Final Fantasy V, I guess. And the fact this place was named after Machina definitely
All that's left
was
is
guessing
the water
10.
crystal.
Yeah, and the final fiend.
Hey. You might not like this, but you know I like to speak my mind.
Do you speak your mind?
Let's go.
Why would they get off the highway there?
No.
Okay, I guess they're technical. They did not take as bad a choice as I thought. I know what road they're on. Sorry, it's just so distracting. I just sat in the same place for like 20 minutes. Oh, hey, well, that's a lot higher level than what I have. Sage, huh? Doesn't exactly help, but neither does what I'm currently wearing, so fuck it. Oh, actually, that does help, because I do have Sage unlocked, so I can actually start getting experience for it. Alright, 2 more Pilgrim levels, then I've got that maxed out. Forward L1, R1, R2 is apparently boosted now. Oh, for Warrior, which I don't have equipped. Alright, 2 more levels. Oh, Red Mage has a thing that increases the status effect accumulation on enemies, but nothing to, like, put status effects on them? Weird.
No response at all. Let's find a way to open it.
This is the one.
Ah. Mechanic explanations.
Looks like things are finally in motion.
That hurt me a little? No? Okay. Oh, hello, turret.
It's finally open. Let's go.
Don't say finally open like that was some arduous task.
Let me guess.
It just went around the
More
corner.
memory talk.
Memories are precious, don't you think?
If they're so precious, keep them to yourself.
Huh. I can't get that. Despite what my NPC allies apparently think. Traveler's Trek. Ah, there's the ladder I don't have open. Oh, hello, robot soldier guy.
Follow me.
We've faced much worse.
Barely even worth the trouble.
More trash to dispose of.
Oh, kind of. Sorry, I moved that out of the way. Did I get the item back here? I forget. I did not. Give me this. Trident. Alright, who's trying to kill me back here? Someone up the stairs? Someone over here? Oh, I'm down here now. I don't know where this enemy is. Yo, howdy hoo, Trin. Thank you. I like this hat
The
too.
place we came from is different from this one. Came to this world to strike down chaos and become warriors of light.
You don't need to say everything you think, you know?
Made it myself. No, I can't make hats in this one.
Treasure.
It's just
This
14.
looks good.
Let's take it.
Hello, ma'am. BRB real quick. I'm about to do the same thing, because my food is finally here. Over an hour later. The earthen headband. Oh, but it's like 10 levels higher than what I have. Alright. Rock the stupid headband. That's not worth swapping yet, I feel like. Either is that, actually. Neither is that. Nope. I need to swap the headband. So there's pussy for the rest of us. Well, you're getting your wish, as much as I wish you weren't.
Time for a change.
Turn this on. I bet all those soldiers are gonna wake up now.
Right. Let's get back up there.
Nothing's
Hello,
ever
everyone.
easy for us, is it? Let's silence this thing.
Oop, I walked right into that. Oh, it's a shame that attack also hits behind you, because that made it kick my ass.
It is worth celebrating.
Oh, hello, turret. That's where I came from, and where I wish I could get back to.
All right. Can't use your trick.
Yeah, you can go fuck yourself. Alright. I'm pretty sure my food has probably been dropped off, so really quick, I'm gonna go grab it and use the bathroom. BRB. Alright, anyway. All that aside. I'll try and stop complaining so that the stream goes back to being at least mildly entertaining. Pause. Anyway, did I ask how your day was, Trin? Hope your day was good. Also need to roll up my sleeves a little bit and take at least a bite of pizza. There is no warmth in this pizza, by the way, which is also part of the reason I don't feel bad about complaining. It's kind of far away, but still. Which is a shame, because this is the best pizza I've gotten from this place so far. Doesn't look sad like it usually does. That's true, Title. And I'm sorry I made your day bad, Trin. Oh, that's good. I hope Minecraft's been fun. I maybe should have kept this little bit still paused for YouTube, but oh well. I really should have, because I don't have napkins in here. Alright, I gotta run and grab napkins real fast. We'll make a little bit of gameplay happen. Alright, where are we? Why am I here? Just to suffer. Oh, that ladder was somewhere. Elevator. That is definitely not an elevator. Those are in this game, so I can't say something like that. Okay. That was where that item was, so this is back where I accidentally jumped down because I was trying to find that enemy. Still don't know where they are, by the way.
Time for a change.
Alright. I've also finished up this class, so we're gonna swap it. So honestly, I'm not the biggest fan of it anyway. Maybe do warrior. Just kind of work down the list a little right here. Yeah, then I think I'll replace red mage with a samurai, which is funny because I think the worst versions of these classes, I did the same thing. I did ronin and fighter or whatever. So you can do those, can do the katana with the breaker side class. I could swap back to an axe, which I do like the axes. Can do fisticuffs too. Oh, that's a cool looking spear. Alright. I think I'll just stick with that for now. Oh, if that was just a higher level. Purity attire. Oh. Alright. The Imperial Coat. A little higher level. Doesn't have white mage though. We kind of need that right now. Earthen boots. With a better pilgrim affinity. Alright. See no reason not to. Can swap to one of these if I wanted. Don't want to though, so I won't. Nothing better here. Alright. Red mage also almost maxed out, which is nice. I guess that must summon the elevator.
The only thing I can remember about home is the tall grass. There was a field full of it. And a weird white room. That's all I can recall. Nothing else. Not even the town or my house. And so, I want to go home. To a home I can't remember at all. Hey, are you guys listening?
God, could you be more of a little bitch, Jed? Yay. Oh, that's white mage. Alright. I do have white mage as maxed out as I actually care. We've unlocked paladin. Do I have my little nail file? Like, the nail on my thumb is just catching on stuff for some reason. Have access to a Holy Fang ability, which allows you to recover HP while it is active whenever you land a hit. Also deal additional holy damage when your HP is at max. Got it. Neato. I guess I haven't looked, but, there aren't, like, ultimate classes, are there? Okay, no. That is where it maxes out at. Got it. Kind of a shame, but also unsurprising. Where's this music? Not sure if these are more supposed to be like dragons or like chocobo knights. They almost look chocobo-like. Well, let's just go in here. Just call it the Jack class. That would be pretty great. I would love, like, one of those little research notes, but they just, like, basically bring up the fact that there's chocobos in, like, every world, and Moogles, too. I hope one of those is around somewhere. Nope, I think that was the sage one. Oh, didn't get that up in time. Please? The critics at last, it was a journey. Oh boy. A fun and exciting one, right? Sure. It's kind of a spoopy noise. I need that white mage affinity still. No. Barbarian sword. Dragon tail and Skybreaker. Ladder up there. Fun, yeah. Sage class is OP. That's good. Like the sound of that. This is the wrong place to be doing this. I hit the wrong button to dodge there for some reason. Saw you, little undead guy. Hey, red mage is maxed. Alright, we can stop using that. Oh my god, there's a Tonberry here, because of course there is. Alright, let's get rid of you real fast. Well, that's not great. I'm trying to move. Damn you. Hey, there's a Tonberry right there. I think Samurai is the first class I've used that can, or advanced class that I've used that only has one weapon. I guess technically the mages did before I got the DLC for that other thing. Sure. No, that's my only white mage right now. Green Danny DeVito with a knife? Listen, you say that like that's, you know, surprising. I wouldn't fight Green Danny DeVito with a knife. Alright, so currently I have that, or I could have that. Sure. We'll keep that there because it seems better to combo with. God. Oh. Dingleberry? God. Cursed. This doesn't work the same as the other one. Oh, maybe it does? Oh, it does. It's just a different button than I remembered. Okay. Hell yes. I should actually hold on real fast. Let me read up on these two classes, make sure I understand how they work. Also, go ahead and do that. So I actually don't care about that class anymore. We also have Void Knight unlocked. by magic to recover MP. Unleash a formidable attack by hitting R1. Got it. That's pretty cool. I think that's the move people use to genocide the Albinaurics for experience in Elden Ring. So, sweet Elden Ring reference. Oh. Oops. There's some lipstick. Goof that up. Temporarily teleport instead of evading? Hold on. Oh, that's so cool. Even if it really doesn't help that much. Alright, warrior. We have the war cry. Damages nearby enemies, gradually restores HP for a period of time. We have retribution. Which I think I actually already have equipped as an ability. There's a lance thing. Okay. 6 minutes of credits so far. Uh-oh. Is it gonna mighty number 9 it? 2 hours of credits? Do I have to re-pull this? Because I notice all those are... No, they just stay broken? Alright. Is what to what I said, or... something you see in?
Trash to dispose of.
About mighty number 9? Yes, 2 hours of credits. I only remember that because, I think I was watching an old VOD of Ray's, and he mentioned it. Because he streamed that game and did sit through all the credits. Why? They had to thank everyone that backed the game. Is, I believe, the main reason why. And it just slowly scrolls through every name. It was one of the many reasons that game was memed about. Actually, real quick, do I have a good axe? I do have a good axe. Enables a fell cleave. Does sound like a fun move. Was that? Oh, that's also a pant one. I don't want to do that. Earth and trousers with Lancer of all the things. Fell cleave. Swing your axe in a series of rapid circles. Hold R2 to increase the attack's power. That's a crazy move. Doesn't really seem like a cleave to me, but guess that's just like my opinion. Alright. A little more ready for the Tonberry this time.
Time for a change.
Omae wa mo shinderu.
Here we are.
You.
Severely limit our options.
Shit. And then he just auto aggro's on me again.
We must help Jack.
Okay.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
This doesn't bode well. Mission isn't over.
No, I even hit circle. Damn you, Tonberry. If you find Ray's stream of it, he does sit through all the credits. You can watch it. And count the minutes yourself. Oh, about this one? Never mind. Thought we were still on Mighty number 9. Alright.
Let's be quick.
Come on, follow me.
Die. All sad she doesn't do more than just the base Quake. I'm coming towards you. Getting closer, robot boy. That Warcry regen is not a lot per second, but it does seem to last forever. Ah, he's giving me a hug.
This might be worth using.
I'll take that. Let's go.
I expect to be impressed.
Time for a change.
Now I got you. You will die.
Submit!
Itch. Still not even entirely sure if this is required or not. Wing edge. Now, do you think that's supposed to be a Final Fantasy 13 gunblade or a Final Fantasy 8 gunblade? So how do I shoot with it? Yeah, that is much stronger. Much stronger indeed. Should also probably do this, 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 this.
Hope it's good.
Well, I guess I gotta wait until I open these to do all that. Some boots and a gauntlet. Paladin over Sage. Well, it is a couple levels higher, sure. And this is the fucking shortcut.
Ooh, secret passage.
The next time we need a breather.
Honestly, should maybe just head back to that right now. I clearly missed the actual way to go at some point. Ow. Yeah, that's that way. There was a chest at the very beginning of this map that I also missed. Didn't notice the way to. Where the hell is my little rest spot? Okay, here it is. Oh my god. I'm not done. I'm not even close. Oh. That is fine by me. The cost of combo abilities. Pairing enemy attacks easier with Meikyo Shisui, which is this. So while that's happening, I seem to be able to deflect easier. Got it. Or I could go for Ambitious Edge, which is a third stance thing. Broken and brought to 0 by this will be auto soul burst. Yeah. Breaker. And ninja. I do kind of wish these affinity bonuses affected you outside of the class. Realize that would be super busted, but still. Oh, that's kind of neat. So you can kind of chain your war cry duration by getting soul bursts. All right. I see what you're putting down there, game.
This is the
Okay, but again, didn't notice the way to go anywhere.
There you go.
More trash to dispose of.
It'll take more than that to stop us.
Don't rest on your laurels.
Besides, presumably over there somewhere. That seemed to dead end as far as I can tell. Maybe I'm wrong. I always forget I can't charge attack this guy.
Sword's breath.
We must do better next time.
Is there like another... Oh! I can go this way. Got it. I was just distracted by the turret on the other side, I guess. Whoops. I guess I was being shot at when I was in that room. It would explain why I didn't explore it as fully as I thought I did.
There's one.
Time to go to work.
God, I feel like I never managed to get that combo off, despite it being like one of the main reasons this class exists. Oh, I don't have MP.
Better try something different.
They seem to be weak to piercing. Exactly what I thought. I would have thought crushing of some kind. No, I had noticed it didn't seem to be weak to that from all the crushing damage I'm doing. And it's not weak to.
Come on.
Time to go to work.
Heavy trooper, huh? Ow. Got me there. Oh, I'm like stuck a little.
Are you keeping track of
God, this guy's brutal. Oh, I walked right into someone else's attack of all the stupid things. This guy is kicking my ass.
caution?
Damn, I was hoping to catch him with that. Dare you suddenly just focus on someone else. You're mine.
Celebrating.
Won that fair and square. It definitely wasn't because I just had potions and he didn't. Don't know what you're talking about. Another elevator. Oh boy, so go on.
I'm not afraid.
Things we see on this journey, they're stirring up our memories. Everyone's memories. If there's a reason we've forgotten, there must also be a reason we're remembering, right?
Like I care. I can't do this for much longer.
We should rest while we can.
Oh. I struggled on normal. Uh-oh. That'll be interesting to get to. Chaos difficulty is unlocked by beating the story. I now kind of understand why every time the devs tweet about the DLC, they always brought it up as an incredible challenge, so
Come on, let's be quick about it.
that tracks. Why do I only try to do that when I don't have MP? Ouch. Getting my ass kicked because I'm not paying enough attention. Oh, hello, man. Why weren't you facing me if you were gonna hit me with that, you bitch?
Take it slow.
Oh, that's just gonna stay there, huh? Wow, I am suddenly terrible at this game. I'm glad this is what I had a level up for. We'll go with Affinity, why not?
All right.
Come on.
Time to go to work.
This might be worth using.
Lucky. Hit him where it hurts.
Got him. I've consumed half my pizza. A joyous day this is.
We've faced
Got
much
him.
worse.
Barely even worth the try.
This is the one.
Ooh, did not manage to knock him out of that. Like I thought I would.
That's all of that.
Journey continues.
Okay.
Nuisance.
Oh, that guy, I guess, doesn't respawn. That's nice, at least. It just now hit me what she's in. That's actually kind of spoopy. IMO, with the giant lance and everything. Solid warrior monking. She's cosplaying as Alucard. You two seem a lot less heavily armored than you did a couple cutscenes ago. My lipstick is definitely fucked from eating this pizza. Oh well. Only a couple hours left in the stream anyway, not worth trying to, like, take the time to fix that up.
Let's be quick about it.
Man, it's like I didn't get my ass kicked by the Coral because I thought I had a whole bunch of MP I didn't have. I've also been forgetting to charge these R2s like I can. Oh my god! She actually did it. She actually charged up the Quake. Might as well just take care of you. I don't know if that's gonna get rid of the robot or not. Alright, it did not. Ooh, heavy trooper, got it. I completely whiffed on that, huh? Ooh, alright, at least part of that hit him. Fucker. Heavy warbot cog. Nice.
So, aside from becoming warriors of light, I feel like we had a greater purpose. Do you two...
Apparently your greater purpose was to generate energy. Place crystals throughout the world to stabilize the elements and maintain order, but the humans cling to their radiance and draw hope from their presence. This is unideal as it increases aggregate light and invites imbalance. Solution was to pump darkness in to counteract this trend. That introduced a new problem. Humans infected by darkness causing sharp shifts to the opposite side of the spectrum, inviting the dangerous possibility of the chaos entity's manifestation. Humanity's existence is a continuous blight, and we should have wiped them out during our period of open conflict with them long ago. These faults in the project have forced us back to the drawing board.
I remember
Got it?
being from here and getting the crystal.
No, I don't want to lose to anyone else. I know I have to live and... No. Jack will be pissed if he overhears us. Let's not.
Mystic blade with the katana. in this again. I thought that was increases damage taken for a second. I'm like, what the fuck? Why? That's... gives me 3% extra Berserker affinity, so sure. Ooh, White Mage affinity. Nah. I've got some from this. Although, actually, no. If I swap, then I can have better armor. Right, I don't have White Mage maxed out, do I? Pretty sure I don't. Yeah, 27. I also still haven't seen what Holy looks like, but oh well. That's 61 with Knight. Actually, do I really have anything worth swapping to? I don't think so, so I guess I'll put this back on. This, of all things. Void Knight instead of Paladin, but, lower level. Magic damage dealt, water break damage taken. Oops, wrong button. Because we just decided to stop using the back button as a button inside of games. Alright. I don't think this is the boss, because that should be the next checkpoint.
It makes
Alright.
all the others look like toys.
We're dead.
Oh,
It hits
God.
us.
Got it.
There must be a way to stop it. We just have to find it.
Come on, guys, get the... I'm glad this rock can stop that terrifying wall laser.
So, the light from those two towers leads into the cavern.
Let's find out.
Ouchie. Oh, hey, those pillars, it turns out, don't stop the laser. Ouchies. My anus. Oh. I don't know what happened there. Some carbonation hit like the back of my throat weird or something. Ugh. Anyway. So I'm pretty sure that's the way to go, because there does not seem to be a lot of cover over there. I guess I just can't fuck around for long. Alright, wasn't sure. Hey, that one robot's gone. Oh, hey, by the way, that's a dead end.
Looks good.
Ruh-roh.
Take it.
Grim.
Hey, why don't we just, ignore all that for a minute? How far to the right can you aim, friendo? At least this far, you say? I don't know if that was exactly the intended way or not.
Getting desperate. Well, that's what powered
Ouch.
the machine. We got one left to go.
Your defenses falter.
We're in for it now.
Victory is still within reach.
Hey, what's up here? Ow. It was really outside my range there. I know it wouldn't have stopped him from hitting me, but still.
We're safe. For now.
I could keep going.
Woo, woo, woo. Friends were not as lucky. Not exactly the easiest area. I was expecting more cover for the giant death laser. The intended route seems to just be go fast, eat ass, though. And if you guys really want to fight that fish so badly, you can. I won't stop you. Just know I will not be joining you. Anyway. I'll be busy getting an A+ in gym class by climbing this rope. Don't mind me, rocket turret and coral. Woo-hoo-hoo! Ouchie. Boy, I did not manage to block that fast enough. Oh, of course you managed to hit me through that, you fucker.
All that's left is to smash the cannon to pieces. Isn't that right?
By a sword's breath.
We must do better next time.
Alright. Crescent Wish in Sasuke and Saizo. Saizo. Oh. Hey, where's that fish bastard, huh? I'm not staying in stance long enough.
You're so strong. So much stronger.
Alright, you.
This one won't go down easy.
Ooh, Pisco Damon. Oh, I'm getting my brain sucked.
Body feels heavy.
Alright, the fucking Mind Flayer is being a real bastard. Yeah, if you don't think I'll take a little bit of extra time to make sure you're down. Would you stop running, you coward? Asshole keeps going further and further from where I need to be. I should have just broken the damn wall.
That's the last of them.
Let's finish
You.
this and move on.
You are just tough. Oh, I can't even suck up that water guff? That's real mean.
Are you keeping track of
No mistakes.
So is that one, like, just always guaranteed to, summon that Cactuar, or is there just, like, a small chance any of them do? Is that the reason why not to immediately destroy the wall? In case you hit a loot pinata? Would make sense to me. You know what? It's worth it, because this just looks so much better than the headband. Red jacket with white mage, and it's like 6 levels higher, yes. Wow, 101% with red mage. That is a lot. Ooh. Some more white mage to try and get the last of it to level up more. Not that it matters, I've gotten all the classes with it, so... It's actually not that important having the white mage stuff on. Sage instead of warrior. I do have warrior equipped. Although that just means I'll be getting a bonus like this. Oh, what do I have on instead? 64 red jacket. And the 64 red hat. Alright.
Jack,
Save it. There's a fight
Discordant
ahead,
expanse.
and it won't be easy. We have to focus on what's in front of us before we can think about the
Noticing
things
a little
behind
bit of
us.
plantage.
completely single-minded, huh?
Could get that breaker done. Could get Hana Arashi. Alright, we're getting that. Instead of Jinpu, which is just the base move. Oh, instead of Garo as well. Oh, that's the... I need to figure out the good combo for this. That one doesn't seem good for the first one, because that just knocks them away. Kind of the same with that one. Olka? Yeah, that's the one that knocks them away. Does this one also do that? These first three just all... Are those the same move? They look like the same move. To me. God, honestly, they all kind of knock people away. What's this one? What if we put that there, and then Oka, then that? Maybe? I don't fucking know. Seems doable. Okay. I think that's decent at least. Who we got in here? Whose house is this? Where am I? Explain yourself.
The monsters are bad news, but the mist is even worse. Touch it, and someone else's memories become yours. If you want to stay who you are...
Giant crab robot? Giant scorpion robot?
Near you.
Isn't that the first boss of the 7 remake at the reactor? Am I crazy? How many scorpion robots can there be in this series? Am I right? Nearly. Alright. As long as I'm not crazy. Okay. So you can just do that, huh? Oh! Oh my god, this thing is brutal. Whatever she was hitting it with seemed to be doing good. Let's get a war cry going. The fucking dubstep going crazy. Oh, is it weak to the face? Oh, I can take it apart bit by bit. Got it. That helps explain what I'm supposed to be doing, I think.
Looks like that set it off. I think it might need
Alright,
someone
phase
to
2.
calm it down. Right. Then let's get to it.
I would have liked to have one of those rockets.
Are you
Bitch.
keeping track of your motions?
Have to take it slow.
God, it's worth it. I can do way more poise damage than you do actual damage to me. Only now I'm out of magic, but oh well. I think she's doing lightning damage to him. That's what's fucking it up from her, but... Anyway, that one was not that hard. I win.
Nice work.
The mist's coming! Jed, let go of me!
Damn you, Jed! You're ruining everything. Kill him.
Jack, I'm so happy. As long as you're around, I'm sure it'll be fine. Just tell me what you need me to do. Oh, right. Sorry. Shut up. But if I become a warrior of light, why would I come back? I'm nobody around here anyway.
Jack's gonna be very unhappy about that.
Pretty bold for a nobody.
Bitch.
Yeah,
Friends till the end, though.
You're free to go home later, but for now I need you here.
Right.
So now where do we go? Why were we in that temple anyway? Why specifically did we randomly show up there? The Sunken Shrine. Memories of Water. Mission is now available. Coral Memories, The Greedy. Back at the Cavern of Earth. Sacrifice back at the last place. Okay. Got another slicing. 66 and what has 115% sage affinity. Hot damn. I don't think I'll wear it though because it also takes the pants slot. Wielding Thrust. What is that one? I looked away, I'm going to be honest. I kind of like that, but eh. Whew! Jed does not have good equipment. Alright, let's ixnay everything not equipped. Which I wish there was an order to that. Don't want to accidentally get rid of something I'm wearing. Alright. Cheese, level, mission level 74. The side one is 66. Completion rewards Jed the Assassin as a key item. Ooh. I think that's his, like, expert class, so... That's 68, so that's the higher level one. I could also fucking try... You know what? Real fast, let's see how hard those Master Tonberries are. Now. What time is it also? It's... okay, we got about an hour and a half left of the stream. I didn't mention earlier, but I actually woke up at a decent time today, and man, that was just so nice. Like, had time to relax a little bit before the stream, watch some videos, hang out. Instead of pretty much immediately having to get ready for it, which is kind of what I've had to do lately. Thank you, Daylight Savings Time, or whichever one this is. Time change in general. Okay, we seem to kind of be destroying things with these combos, so...
All right.
A little too much there.
We must do better next time.
Alright, you little shit. Alright. He hit me from behind, and... I wanted to just try and knock him out of it with that move, because it does, like, a ton of stagger damage. I was kind of hopeful. Alright. Try and play it a little safer on this go.
Let's be quick.
Time to go to work. Desperate.
Strength is sealed off. Now's your chance.
I'm waiting for the Talonberry to just hop down the ledge again.
Okay.
Just getting warmed up.
Oh, you whiffed with that? You bastard, I wanted that move.
We're safe. Now,
I could keep going.
a nuisance.
Come on, follow me.
Leveling up some of the high-level ones. I think that was actually Evoker, the second one, but still.
Over already?
Foregone conclusion. Boring.
Ow. Why did it explode?
Let's go.
I expect to be impressed.
No! Oh! Bullshit is that? And it just goes through the wall, too? Ugh! These are the worst missions in the game, by far.
All right.
I'm like 10 levels higher than this mission.
Let's go.
I still can't survive that fucking move.
Watch it carefully. Don't let that curse linger. Defenses are shattered.
Oh, something fucking exploded right there.
This doesn't bode well. He's just getting warmed up.
That's all of them.
I can learn from this.
Worst enemy in the series? I mean, yeah. They're fun when they're just like the random late game challenge of, alright, how many people have you killed? But god, when they're used like this in the game, they aren't great.
Over already?
On to the next battle.
Got him! Alright, this is possible then. Which is up from earlier. Real quick, I want to double check if there's anything up there I actually want.
What now?
Probably don't, because again, this level is like... This mission's like 10 levels lower than I am, so I can't imagine what I would want up here.
I expect to be impressed.
Fuck you. I had two, I should have launched the other one as well. I'll take that. I'm paralyzed in the wind. Fucker, die.
Check it out, Jack.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm bothering grabbing loot and exploring. Should just find the Tonberries, do my best to kill them.
The monsters have scurried away.
Still a ways to go. Come on.
Oh, are those cubes?
I need a break.
2 more Tonberries. Parry grants an effect that increases physical damage dealt. Ooh, alright. Get that done there. Sunshine. Sure. Ooh. Dark Knight unlocked. Power through pain. Consume your HP, but your attacks will deal additional dark damage based on how much HP you sacrifice. Honestly, doesn't seem like an amazing class, but I do want to fuck around with it. Alright, you're there. Second target sighted. Also, there's a thing over here that might be one of the memories. I can never tell. Boy, if my allies could show up. Oh, I'm dead. Alright. Well, maybe if my fucking allies would help me with my mission. Sorry, you guys apparently didn't feel like hopping down with me.
Let's be quick.
Be ready for anything.
I read that as Drake boots, and I got excited because I thought that was a new kind of armor that I hadn't found before. And it was also gonna look dragony. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Hey, you. I'm not sure what exploded there. Clearly something did, though. I really wanted to knock him down. Oh, the Tonberry's aggroed. That's great. Cool.
Be ready for anything. Stay on your toes.
Oh, that time it just immediately aggroed, but also whiffed. Alright.
What's that? Don't let that curse linger.
Fucking tried to dodge around.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't even see it start charging that up.
Are you keeping track of your potions?
No room for mistakes.
Your mission isn't over yet.
Can't be.
Cool. Love this. So much. What a good, fun mission.
Let's go.
Let's make this entertaining.
You know why he aggroed that time and not last time?
Now's your chance.
Oh, he did this time as well. Fortunately, that time I framed up. That time I wasn't in the middle of a move.
This one's got some teeth.
It's not over unless we give up. Basics.
I got silenced in that. God damn it. It's so cool that it can just do that when you're next to it, and there's just pretty much nothing you can do if you aren't already dodging. It's almost as though there should be more of a build-up on it or something. God, and I've died so many times now I have basically no MP. And it hasn't aggroed yet this time. I actually should have saved that for the Tonberry because that does paralysis. Yeah, this time it just hasn't aggroed. Oh, now it has. Alright.
What's that?
We're in for it now.
It's not over unless we give up.
Got him. Woo! Alright. That was infuriating, but we did it. Oh, there's a chest there. Oh boy, I should definitely take my time to go find it, so I have 3 more items that are 10 levels below me. I don't know where I should Unless I can open that door, but I thought I stood near it and I didn't have the option. There's bats there. This is that chest. Well, I'm here, so I will grab it, but... Wish I had fire to just hit these bats with. I still don't know why we're randomly exploding. Earlier it was if I used a fire thing. One of you using like a fire move without thinking? No, because you aren't supposed to use your special moves unless I tell you. One of you smack it? Oh, I will admit, for the Tonberry giving me trouble, I have not been telling them to use their big moves, so... I guess that might have helped. I can also use the stupid Lightbringer move that I always forget about.
Are you keeping track of your potions?
No room for mistakes.
Our mission isn't over yet, Jack.
It just got me anyway. I honestly forget what Lightbringer actually does. Should probably use a lot of these. Oh, that blood weapon would actually be very helpful. I think. I'm gonna have to look in the menu to see what Lightbringer does. The tips menu. What the fuck does it do again? I know it has to do with, like, the special bar for blocking and whatnot. Extra break damage and their max break gauge is reduced when you hit them. And also when you kill them, you auto soul burst. Over time or when hit, gauge is fully depleted, Lightbringer ends, and the break gauge is fully restored. Got it. I think the thing that confuses me is usually with abilities like that in these games, you usually don't take actual health damage while you're in it. And that is not what this does. And I think that's the main thing that confuses me. Like Devil May Cry Devil Trigger or something. In that it's like you just getting hit lowers the gauge, so it ends faster, but you don't take damage. But again, clearly not what it does in this. So, still probably worth doing if I have the gauge to do it. Because it does up the old, the old stamina damage we do. Please, give me. Please just hit the damn bat. Okay, if I remember right, Fuckface is just around the corner, which was also great being surprised by him. Oh my god, I lived? I didn't heal as much with that potion as I thought I would? Damn it. I'm not good enough for chaos difficulty. I'm a turn-based boy. Yeah. I don't think I'll do much of that either. In which case, I guess I won't really do a lot with the DLC, so maybe shouldn't have bought that, like, season pass. Ooh, a lot happened right there that I couldn't see.
Better try carefully.
Yeah, no. I just can't use that move. God. Only accessible with the new difficulties. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. And also, I feel like an odd choice because it's definitely going to limit, like, who actually wants it. And will be enjoying it. If you're wondering why I'm bothering to kill this guy, it's because I need more fucking max MP, because you lose that with every death. And who can actually experience the content? Yeah.
Let's be quick.
Because, well, this game definitely took a page from the old Dark Soulses. In Dark Souls, you can get back what you lose on death. Oh, I walked into the grab, I'm probably dead. I live. Could you guys actually hit this damn guy? Please? It's what I hate the most when they're just standing around. I don't even necessarily need you to use your special moves, but, you know, attack a little bit. Alright, got back a bit of the old max MP. Hey, White Mage is done. Yay. That's what I needed to do. I needed to just start that ability like 1,000 feet away from where he was. So I could actually hit him with it. Alright. Mission complete. And it's just that easy. Now we got the Smith's Hammer too, which does... I'm sure it'll tell me. It won't just give me that and then expect me to know, right? Okay, the special effective equipment at the smithy. Couldn't I do that already? Wasn't that already one of the options right here? Oh, no, it wasn't. Alright. Well, you got me there. So if I go to upgrade this... can almost double it. I feel like maybe they do, and I just don't know enough about this game. I feel like none of the special effects really do enough to be worth actually upgrading. But, you know, maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm stupid and wrong. I don't think I am, but maybe. That's the higher level one. I want the optional quest here. Stranger who lost his life in the ruins. I always read those like it's gonna tell me something, but start stacking equips with the same bonus. Got it. That seems like a lot of effort.
Let's go.
Shall we get this expedition underway?
TBH. Ooh, give me this,
Here we
because
are.
these will actually be good levels.
Good.
Lucky.
There's those damn squid demons.
I expect to be impressed.
One more level and we're done with Warrior. Which I'm kind of fine with. I don't feel like I'm really getting a lot of interesting uses of Warrior. I do feel like a lot of these advanced classes kind of blend together in my head.
Let's be
Just
quick.
because they can use a bunch of different weapons, whereas the original classes were all just stuck with one. So it was easier to differentiate them. Ooh, barely blocked that, because that took forever to get to me. Oh, hello, ma'am. Can I have a kiss? Ow. What am I trying to do here? Destroy all dark vents. Oh, okay. Wouldn't have guessed that.
Time to go to
Oh.
work.
Is your robot friend gonna wake up too, or no?
Getting desperate.
Alright, fuck off, Goblin. Should have aimed that at the Goblin, but oh well. Oh, I'm dead. Unless I dodged just right.
It's not over unless we give up.
I got an imp ring. Nice. Yep, that is just a higher level version of what I got, huh? Kind of a more boring affinity, but oh well. All these level 50 things. Get out of here. Yeah. Kind of boring. Yeah, I must not have broken down the armor after the last mission. Oopsie. Ooh, Monk. I don't have any levels in Monk. I'll put that on. Uh, 65, 64. I guess the other one was 64 as well. This is stacking Samurai, so I can get some buffs from that. No pants yet. Boots, just these, which that's a lame affinity, so fuck it. Ooh, giant gauntlet. Enemy ability catapult. I can just keep that. That ain't bad. I love that extra experience. Though. I guess I could try and get the extra experience buff on that. But boy, I doubt there's a high chance of that proccing. Okay, that's all dead ends. Genji Blade. Love Overwatch. I don't. Never played.
Let's go.
More trash to dispose of.
Are you gonna charge it up for me? Thank you, ma'am. Give me this ball. Just want to smash you a little. Respectfully. Haven't found a single dark vent yet. Hello, sir. Oh, I just get rid of you real fast, so I don't even have to think about you. Oh, that's a shame. I didn't think about that part. I have that thing that makes the war cry kind of reapply itself when I do the crystal finisher on people. I didn't think about how that would only be active in the other class, though. I was thinking about how I could swap class and keep that buff going. Alas, that's not how it works. Level 64 Genji Blade. Enables Goten. Love Goten. It's my favorite kid of Goku. I mean, sure. I lose the Tyrant affinity, which does give me a bunch of buffs. Yeah, we'll keep that on. It's a garbage affinity, so nah. It's one less level, but it has Dark Knight affinity. Yeah, we'll keep that. Instead, I'll wake up healthier, have a good night. You have a good night too, Tidal. Hopefully you get some good sleep. Hopefully tomorrow treats you well and you're feeling better. We'll put that on because it's many levels above. Oh, we can put the Dragoon on at one higher affinity. Sure. She's back in the red mage outfit. Nice. Good for her. I just noticed Warrior actually finished up, so I should actually swap you. Oh, God. What all do we have? Haven't done Thief yet. We got Monk, Dragoon, and the higher level ones. You know, we'll try Monk.
Time for a change.
Oops. I don't want to use the punchies, though. The punchies are real fun. Oh. Yes. See, the double uppercut we can swap with Steel Peak. And that looks pretty cool. Oh, I do like that. Meteor Strike. Alright. R2 to recover HP, refill your break gauge at the cost of MP. Long enough will also grant you a temporary increase in the amount of break damage. Sounds pretty nice. Okay, but if I remember right, what we do is we keep attacking and that builds up the meter, right?
There's one.
Come on, follow me.
Yes, it does. All right. It's tricky remembering what exactly was a mechanic of the base class and what's just a mechanic of the weapon.
All right.
What am I trying to get to? Something above me. But it looked like I couldn't use that elevator. Clearly missing something. Oh, am I supposed to pull this? Is that my goof? Hello, sir. Those are all focusing here. Let's just go.
Oh, are those cubes?
Should we take a breather?
Spinning smash. And that doesn't look like an exciting ability at all. Kind of vanilla, in all honesty. That drop down's right there with a coral. Good to know.
This is the one.
Strength is sealed off. Basics.
Monk level! Rogue's jacket. I can head up there. This is back to the beginning of the original mission. That door's closed.
Boring.
Next.
So when this does run out, does it go... Okay, it doesn't go to the tier 1 one. It just goes dead. Ooh! Oh. I can use different weapons like this, right? I did like that new weapon. The DLC one, the stave, but... no. Ooh, a chest. It's nice and easy like that. Huh?
There you
Oh my god, bats. Oh,
are. Let's go.
More
Hello,
trash
kitty.
to dispose of.
tried to block that, I swear.
Okay.
All right.
Just gonna one of the ads real fast. Oh, it glitched itself back there.
This is
Alright, it's out. That was very annoying.
We survived.
Our journey continues.
Time for a change. Almost out of potions.
And I don't know why you weren't awake before.
Okay,
There's one.
time to go to work.
God, Monk is so brutal once you manage to get the buff up for the attacks. Unfortunately, that didn't count for keeping the buff up. God, that is such a good move. I love it so much. I do lose out on the warrior affinity, but eh. Lose out on the evoker affinity, but also eh. Oh, yes. I am gonna run up and just beat the shit out of you. That samurai affinity is actually doing work, so we'll keep those. It's the highest level. That gets me extra monk affinity. Yes. Break limit bonus 2. Increases break by 100. Oh, nice. It is actually a good boost. Fusion of all buffs activated by a successful parry. Greatly increases max HP. This is also the look of a samurai I do not want to fuck with. You know what would be fun on the soundboard? Oh god. Hold on. It's a lot of turrets.
I'll make it regret facing us.
There's this one sound effect from Edit and Eddie that they would always use whenever some dumb, like, fight thing was, and it's something in Japanese, I'm pretty sure. That'd be just kind of fun to have on the soundboard, Edit and Eddie sound effects. Alright, you know what? I don't want to fight these guys with these turrets because they're kind of really tough anyway. Well, I just... Yeah, you two should use your special abilities, though.
Save some for the rest of us.
No mistakes.
My limits. Are you okay, Sophia?
Yes, just keep blocking, you fool. Don't you understand? That helps me. You just build my anger. Oh no! I thought I had more health. Shit, I just needed to punch him like one time and he would have been stunned and I could have killed him. Got a little overzealous there, it happens. I don't know where I am. Lance cancel. Enables earlier dodging. Chakra. Cure status ailments temporarily increases your resistance to status ailments. Usable even when silenced. Oh. Presumably it cures silence then. So I'm going to get that and equip it. Because it seems extraordinarily useful. Honestly, probably Extinct Venom. I just never used that. Basically equip the exact opposite of Venom on it. Really need to use those abilities. They seem very good. I just never remember that I have them.
We've got our work cut out for us.
This will be trying.
Oh, you're here. I ran out of stuff. Uh-oh. I might be dead. Oh my god. Alright. That was just very poor play on my part, I'll admit. Especially not knowing that that Wraith guy was back there.
Time to go to work.
Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine.
I'm not sure who's aggroed on me specifically right now. Ouch.
This doesn't bode well.
Just keep hitting them.
The straightness seals off.
I didn't realize these were just regular soldiers too. I would have focused them instead of the heavy one immediately. To try and take care of the ads.
Just a few more swings.
Let's end this.
God, those heavy troopers are real tough bastards. I keep underestimating them. Because I feel like that kind of enemy really isn't usually that much worse than the base one, but God,
There's one.
that is a hell of an improvement.
Wasn't much of a fight.
Still don't know how to get there.
Confusion.
Clearly I didn't learn while we were going backwards through here. Enables Meteor Strike and Brutal Bash. Hell yeah. Ooh, I could up the Tyrant affinity even more. I would lose out on the Monk, though. And that's all status ailment stuff, which I don't do. And can't do even if I wanted.
All right.
Oh, wait, hold on. Or then, what do these moves look like? Meteor Strike. Oh, it's that one. Which does seem real good, but, you know. Oh, that's so cool. Alright, hold on. I need that second one on.
Time for a change.
Alright, you. Oh, alright. Hello, Griffin. Why don't I try and take care of this first? Oh, I might be dead here, actually.
Good.
Oh.
Straight down. Careful now.
Alright, I guess the Griffin got pissed off at me and decided to kill me. Cool. Do I have to go through those soldiers every time, too? I do. There's no, like, checkpoint or anything. Well, that sucks.
Come on.
Time to go to work.
Oh, but the elite one isn't back. Alright, that's not nearly as bad, then. Who needs strategy? My fists, they are made of steel. I was gonna steal that, but okay. He really started that up while I was punching him. God damn it.
Take that.
Ooh. A rare Genji blade. With samurai bonuses. And also much higher level. It does the same physical damage, which sucks. Ups the magic, though. Dark Mask. I find the samurai classes fun, but I feel like I'm just terrible at with them.
Trash to dispose of.
right.
Foregone conclusion.
Okay, so it's not much to get back here, at least. Oh. Look! Hopefully. Nope. I was hoping you had wandered close enough that I was gonna stagger you. Oh, that was it? Oh, okay. Kind of a sudden ending to that one. Destroy all dark vents. And by that we mean the one dark vent, and by that we basically mean kill the griffin, so it'll just break. Level 68 Genji Blade with the Assassin Job affinity. Actually, yeah. Go ahead and bust those. No, 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 no. Let's make sure all the newer stuff isn't broken so that I can see whether anyone can use those. You can now select the Assassin Job. I'll go ahead and put that on, even though I'm not really using Jed right now. Whew, got some Monk Love. Now grant up to 3 levels of buff status. What does this do exactly? Hold RT to recover HP and refill your break gauge at the cost of MP. Oh, okay. I didn't hold it that one time. That's why it didn't really heal me whatsoever. And I don't have that. Oh, I could use this, though. Is this dynamic entry? Oh, it sure is. We gotta show love to Might Guy. Oh, there's nothing. I can put it on anything as well. Dynamic entry. Yes. Alright, we immediately lose Brutal Bash, but oh well. Yeah. Yeah, that's not as high ranked. This is mine, though. This is clearly supposed to go to Jed because he just unlocked the Assassin class, but, you know. Mine. I never put him on Samurai. That's right, because you get, like, the drop bonus or something for this, don't you? I was assuming that would count for me. Yeah. Alright. Smithy. We dismantle everything we don't have equipped. Yeah. What does Wing Edge look like? Oh, it's that, right? The gunblade looking thing. Purity attire right there. It's the first 5-star thing we found. That I can think of, at least. Okay, then the other thing was in the Earth Temple, right? Yeah. Level 68 mission level. Get a level 69 trident. Nice. And some twin gladii. Start. This might be the last mission we do. There's about 40 minutes left in the stream, so we'll see how far we get it. But even if we end up getting through here, it's not like I'll get far in the next mission. Acquire trident. All right. I guess that trident is what we're looking for here. What all do I unlock with this? Ninja and assassin. Got it. Those both can use actual weapons, so... What can thief use as a weapon? I think maybe just the dual swords. But
This is the one.
boy, I kind of wish I had some good old... Good old water for this. But oh well. That's how I do glide kick. So let's see. Oh, this is breakable wall right here. Alright. What's in here? What if the fucking trident was here? Just the end of the mission. I just had to look in here. This is a fucking Neo mission if ever I've seen one, where it's just like, find the item. I'd rather keep the monk affinity. Oh, whoops, wrong way. Like, what is that hiding around the corner? Oh, it's my checkpoint. The fact that there was immediately a breakable wall like that makes me think that the spear might actually be hiding behind one. Oh, a horse. And some skeletons.
Make this entertaining.
It's like I've got it so close to being done with. I just want to finish it off.
Lucky.
Come on, another fight somewhere. Another fight. Nope.
Time to go to work.
Ooh, ouchies. There's my rebuttal.
That was rough.
Our journey continues.
.68 gauntlets. That's several levels higher. But I lose a good affinity. Yes! Samurai's Wisdom 3. Ooh, luck up. I did lose some monk affinity there. Oh well. Alright, I kind of just... Ow, fuck. And that counted as a crit because it technically hit me from behind? Fuck you, game. Alright, I did kind of just sprint by a bunch of spots because I was trying to maintain that combo bonus. Where did I fall in at? I don't know.
Okay.
If I've learned anything from Neo, the spear is gonna be in a random one of those little spots there. I really enter... No. That was Is that here? That was here. Yes. Oh, I fell from there. Okay. Just had to go back to make sure I had a correct mental map. Oh, one of these guys. All right.
That looks troublesome.
Every time I boot up one of the monk classes in this, I'm like, I should really just replay the Final Fantasy VII remake and fuck around as Tifa. God, you can just fuck everything up so hard like this. I love it. This is why Jack immediately tried to punch Lich into the face, because he knew it was a dangerous enemy and he just wanted to use his strongest move. His fists. $67 Dragoon, 67 in Samurai. Evoker, Thief. I should do Thief on something so that I don't have to actually play as it. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Like, I have Samurai equipped, but I'm just not using it because I love the monk so much. I don't know why it took so long to swap it in.
Tread carefully.
Just shoulder check everything because it launches them into the wall, which really fucks up their stamina.
Pleasure, huh?
Go you!
Oh, that was the thing. Mission over. Damn it. Well, I don't want to break anything because, you know. Yeah, those can actually be broken. No. That's the Tyrant ability, that's the Assassin ability. Alright. Go in here, double check everything for everyone. Kazekiri. Enables NP. Oh, yeah, I don't think I've looked at to see what that Goten actually does. That's a lightning thing? That's pretty fucking cool. God, that's pretty cool look. That is definitely warrior monk looking. I can actually see what these two look like. Oh, God, he has not changed his look in forever. He is just stuck with the rogue outfit. His monk. I'm a better monk than you. I'm a better monk than you. I still wish there was a dismantle all not equipped option. kind of want to redo that one just because I feel like I really didn't get to explore, but oh well. The Sunken Shrine. It's only 7 levels above me. Oh, that's definitely just the Mako reactor. Right in there. Dimension 7? Yep. Harvesting mechanism is modeled in detail here to serve as a safe repository for the water crystal. Collected energy as a power source, crystal was intended to control the waters of this world in an attempt to maintain balance. Great power of water to nourish causes the absorption of too much energy in prayer. However, regardless of whether good or ill... Too much energy in prayer, however, regardless of whether good or ill. In the end, this will cause the crystal to fall to corruption, and its fall it will twist this world to dark ends.
I've been waiting for this.
Same.
I have something to confess.
Her
Just like
outfit
Jed
does
did.
not look great.
You see, I'm not like you guys. I was born here, in Cornelia.
Oh my god.
For the longest time, I couldn't remember how I got this. But now I do. The one who gave it to me was Astos. I
Interesting.
remember meeting him there, in the Chaos Shrine. He gave me the crystal and told me I'd be needing it. I took it from him and yielded to the darkness. The next thing I knew, you guys were there.
Submit!
Someone said
That
darkness.
sure beats my confession.
I hit down arrow key instead of 0 on the
I had
number
been
pad
waiting
like
for
a
that
fool.
moment for a long time.
It's because I can't keep my keyboard
I
trade like
don't
my old
remember
one.
much anymore.
Makes it a lot harder to just slam the number pad when I need
All
to for the
I know now
soundboard.
is that I want to see this through to the end. And I want it just as badly as you guys do. I won't give up. I know we can do this together.
Bump.
Try anything weird and you're out.
Right.
I love the power of fist bumps in this game. Right there, they're doing the Yu-Gi-Oh thing where they all draw on the back of their hand, the friendship forever thing. And then they don't mention it again until you're fighting until you're dueling Pegasus. Yugi boy. Jackie boy.
Looks like we're in the ocean now.
I should have guessed. Where else would a fiend of water be?
Raised an excellent point.
Let's go.
I expect to be impressed.
Better tread careful.
Keep forgetting that'll auto do that.
Now's your chance!
Stomp. There's level 70 stuff. Ooh, Gigant Axe.
Watch it carefully!
My fists are made of steel. Alright. Such a fun class. Probably my favorite, I'll be honest. I do always love the various black mage classes, but my god. I want to see what that axe looks like. Oh, we've seen something that looks like that before. I do wish that there were probably a few more cosmetic differences between a lot of the items. I wish there was a bit more variety in that in this
Smirk
game.
Here. It means we shouldn't catch fire.
Can I just like Oh boy, sure can. All right. Good to know. Ooh.
Look at all the electricity coming out of that thing.
We should
A nuisance.
Follow me.
Okay, he blew up that thing and opened the door. I got it.
As we destroyed that generator earlier.
I was wondering why he did like a close AoE
Anyway,
attack when
it's
none of
open,
us were
so let's
standing
go.
by him.
This area's power is set
White
for the
card
others.
key
Might need a
required.
key for this door.
Got it.
Ah, cubes.
I didn't realize this was a cube. I should probably fiddle with that.
I know that song. Princess played it on her lute.
It's an old song, but it's popular. Everyone in Cornelia knows it.
Did you know that, Jack?
Don't know, don't care.
Shut up. I refuse to do any side quest. All we should be doing is killing chaos, said the main character, Jack. Hello, friends. Have you met my other friend, the Wall? I wish it was a full suplex when you got rid of those robots with that. Just full Resident Evil 4, I am going to suplex you.
So, if we can find a generator. Is that it?
Good job. Now on to the next.
Honestly, this class feels way more berserker-y than the Berserker class. I see. That water elemental knows what's good for it, just ignoring all the chaos. Which, speaking of chaos... God, you get so many hits with this, you just constantly get MP back. Go say hi to the other wall.
Little explosion did all that. How convenient.
Anything else in here? I need more enemies.
Hope it's good.
Oh, it's doing the full Final Fantasy VII music. Was it playing Final Fantasy X music at Gagazette? If it was, I definitely didn't notice, which is a shame. Oh, we get Brutal Bash yet back. Give me that. I want to Brutal Bash someone so badly. Is that a Darth Vader helmet? Basically. Nice. I hope I find a good one of those. I mean, that is like 8 levels higher. I should put it on, even if it doesn't have a good affinity. Same with that, but... Ba-da, ba-da. Really making me want to play the Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's real good. Maybe I should. Clearly, you know, we're busy with this, but... And I have the feeling I'm going to have to start up 13-2 when I'm done with this. If I start up Final Fantasy VII Remake fast enough, then no one can get mad at me, right? Alright, shortcut back to there.
Wow, I didn't think we'd get through this way.
We should take this chance to
That's
rest.
where I could see the generator.
There's
Aha!
a generator on the other side of the glass.
Ash! Already broke that generator. Shut up. Bum, 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 bum. Cool. I've only been finding good stuff for the people I don't use. Real quick, I will head back in here, just because I'm sure I've gotten a few class levels. God, I don't quite remember why, but I did recently rewatch some of the early cutscenes of the 7 remake. Just like, God, there's so many good things there. Enhances abilities set to R1, 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 R2. That's my dash ability that just destroys everything. Yes, please. Strengthens attack type. Well, that doesn't actually help that much. Maybe you should have read that first, but eh. Oh, you know, both of these let me use the fists. I may be looking forward to those classes more than I would have thought. Poor Samurai. It is just falling by the wayside. Doing way worse at this fight than before.
Just getting warmed up.
Let's take it. That was less than ideal.
Our journey continues.
Okay, that also... Oh, that's what it means by that. Tier 3? I didn't know this was possible. This is to go even further beyond.
Let's be quick.
Time to go to work.
Fortunately, it doesn't seem like I can really keep this up with the base combat. Oh, that's a different buff entirely. Had a similar look to it, so I thought it was the same buff. I thought it was just a way to get myself up those tiers without having to actually run in and punch things. I do think 3 is the max to that buff, though. Because I think I just got a passive ability that makes it the new max. There are many bubbles on this screen right now. Shit. I needed one more punch to get it to there. It's just that easy. Hey, remember how I have Samurai equipped? It's like when one of my classes is Black Mage. I just can't help it. Everything in this game has an elemental weakness. I can just destroy everything with Black Mage.
It's down there.
That could only mean we're closing in on the water crystal. Then let's keep going.
Tyrant unlocked. All who stand before you with attacks wreathed in magical energy. Oh, and that I can still use the punchies with that. Oh. The way of the blade. Okay, let's look at equipment. Also, what time is it? Okay, we still got a good amount of time. That makes me happy. Samurai. Ooh, that's a new looking one. What does this look like? Oh, that's so cool. It is mechanically worse, but it looks so cool. I should auto-equip everything for everyone else. They're not finding any better stuff. He did, though. Good for him. I also have a spare water gun, if that's ever helpful. Let me guess, I can't do this until I have the white key card? Yeah. I need to come all the way back up for that one item. Oh, I see a fucking Tonberry right there. They did just say that they sensed the dark aura down below, though, so that would seemingly be the eventual correct way to go, which makes sense. What with the whole...
What do you think of Princess
That's where you
Sarah?
go in 7.
At least it's not talk of the past. I'm asking about you now.
I've got no interest in her as a person.
Damn,
I know I have
harsh.
to protect her at all costs.
Well, she is the symbol of hope and peace in Cornelia.
Talk of the planet's
you really want to
woes.
protect the princess?
Oh, there's submarines
Well,
here.
coming
That's up to the royal family.
I
Even if
don't
you
remember
were
that in
right,
7.
I'd expect
Sahagin
you would,
Prince.
that
Oh.
requires a less delicate touch. Is that a boat in the water?
I'm gonna let them
Maybe
blab
that's
for
how
a
we
minute.
got here.
Good thing we're past the need for boats. Let's pretend we didn't see it.
We've got our work cut out for us.
You like... Yeah, you're definitely like a mini boss. That's cool. Ooh, alright. Oh! Gotcha. Boss boy down. Oh, there's the white card. Oh, that guy is gone forever. Never to be seen again. As is he. Oh, I forgot I can just hold down R1 and that does really cool things once I've got all this going. I thought it was all the R2s. Got it. That's what gets upgraded. Well, hey, found the key. So that is probably entirely a bonus thing, if I had to guess. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I do need that.
By the way, why were those pirates so upset?
Right now, they are at the mercy of the wind. But if we revive the water crystal, we can restore the balance.
No,
and
this
see
is a
it
whole
be
thing.
itself again.
Be itself?
I admit I'm unclear on the details.
And I doubt those pirates know either. Something tells me they'd be in a bad mood either way.
Alright, I can't go that way. Is my actual route of progression blocked? Did I need to do this? I'm still quite unsure. Alright, up the stairs. Shout out the stairs in the 7 remake. Good meme. Because there's definitely a ladder here. I was told to go down. Let me try and just see where all I can go from here. That looks like it is just a treasure chest. Okay, I needed to do that. That feels a lot less special then. Interesting. I feel like that's the first time there was like that big of a mini-boss that I needed to kill for progression like that. I'm probably just forgetting another time. I think they've used Malboros like that before, but this was like... That was like a unique enemy, not just a tough enemy. Oh, hey, I got a thief level. Good. Why don't I grab that side thing for thief? Alright, thief can use... I can't see. If I go to... this... Thief can use fists, so I would be fine playing as a thief as well. I guess I might level that up after monk here. Ooh, this is about Tiamat. Powerful hatred of chaos has been implanted in the strangers to provide the drive to seek out and destroy darkness. We had attempted direct control through them during previous cycles, but though initial results were promising, the experiment ended in utter failure when a single stranger was possessed by darkness and transformed into chaos. Until this point, chaos was understood to be a mere concept. My controller is just stuck rumbling. We paid a heavy price to learn that if conditions are right, it can manifest into a physical vessel and cause significant and sustained disruption by weighting the balance heavily in the favor of darkness. More troublesome hiccup, however, was that the abilities given to strangers backfired on us. It appears that any stranger possessed by darkness will leave behind echoes of their memories that somehow cannot be scrubbed even by a world reset. Further research is required to discover methods by which these stains can be purged.
We can cross over to the other side now.
Seems the answer is likely these dark crystals we have, which provides a motive for why we are given them and why we're fucking around with them. Also, I know my controller's low on batteries, but I can just
Have a smile on your face.
plug it in if need be, and we're close to the end of the stream anyway. So if it dies, it dies. Black Hood, level 72 with Ronin. That is worse. I do want to see just what this looks like. Oh my god. Purity Attire. Earthen Raiment with Berserker. It's level 75, which ain't nothing to sneeze at, but... This gets me Sage, and is a level higher, so sure. Earthen Boots at 73 with Marauder. Brave Boots only have Knight, but it is level 75, and it's a lot of Knight. Sure. Actually, would I just give up for them? Some Samurai, I think? Yeah. It's pretty low level, though. Ooh, Samurai. All damage dealt up. Nice. Oh, that reminds me. I have this equipped, don't I? Yeah, I want to Brutal Blast at least one person. I wonder if that works even at the high tiers of stuff. I wonder how many of those logs I've found. Like, percentage-wise. Hope I haven't missed any, because they're pretty interesting. Is that a ladder right there? No. There's one right there, which also allows a quick way back. Okay. Sahagin Prince did not respawn. I'm mildly worried just because I had that low battery thing and then my controller was stuck rumbling, and I know that kind of eats battery a bit. But I'm sure it was probably negligible. Unless they just don't give you a lot of warning when you're low on battery.
We've come pretty far down.
Water crystal can't be too far off now. Let's go.
Was that?
We're back to where we were.
Are we gonna go back or what?
Yes, it was. Okay. That's where that one ladder and chest were. Got it. That's where I came from, correct? Yes. Black key card
Looks like this
required.
key won't work.
Okay. That was where I came from, right? Not crazy. I only see that path, so I don't know where else I could have possibly gone, but for some reason my mental map's a little screwed. Okay. Oh, right, that's why, because, yeah, okay. That makes a bit more sense to me now. Nothing way over here, except for our ladder down, which is probably where I'll have to go, but just in case, first we'll try these doors. Got it. Got it. Okay. Also note there. Hey! A Marlboro Menace. Right? It's sleeping. How
Be
cute.
vigilant.
On your toes.
Oh, went too far to the right, maybe? Nope. Alright. Ow, fuck. This just in, Marlboro. Real bastard to fight.
We must help Jack.
You mustn't drink them like water.
Woo! That was a menace. Yikes. Got a black key card. Oh, hey, something real strong. 5-star rarity there. May as well. It's a little better and has a higher tier class, so sure. Myokin Greed? Oh, that's that, right. Yeah, no. So there were a bunch of doors I could open with this if I just went back a little bit. So why don't we double check them for loot? Oh, that just goes to there. Never mind. This is loot. Just gotta fight the water people for it. Alright, I see the danger here. That was the danger. That this is all water. So any lightning's gonna be a real fuck of damage. Tried to get that off.
That looks to be the final one.
No room for mistakes.
Really starting to get some 5-star stuff here. It's like I'm further in the game or something. Dauntless Hauberk. Fair enough. Eats up the helmet spot, so I don't think I want it right now, but okay. Ooh, more lore. Total quantities of darkness and light are managed directly on site. We receive regular updates from agents, yet to return any results of significance. From the information our collaborator has shared with us, it is the uncertain, unstable nature of human emotions that is the primary cause of our current lack of success. Collaborator has explained that the light of order and the darkness of chaos have but one source, emotions generated by the human heart. Balance the world can easily tip towards light or dark so long as humans exist to weight the scales. My humble opinion that a drastic solution to the human problem is necessary to solve this particularly thorny issue. Alright, that's twice now that they bring up they should just wipe out humanity. Clearly neither time worked, or they just haven't bothered yet.
Let's head back.
We can set up base here.
So there's that way. This way would presumably be loot, though. Yep.
Breathtaking.
This one's mine.
77 katana, you say? With the breaker. Enables Rengoku. And what is Rengoku? A dark imbued slash consumes HP. Hold R2 for successive attacks. That looks pretty cool, I'll admit. If I feel like using the katana again, that seems to be a good one. Oh, well. It's about to be like, I don't know why I'd wander over here for a fight, but...
No more patience. Have to take it slow.
At the same time, that would require me to want to use the katana again, instead of this monstrosity of attacks. And that is clearly the way I need to go. So let's hop back up here, because this way we'll get our shortcut. And I can probably get a few levels back in on Monk again. You. I see.
Come on.
More trash to dispose of.
I don't have any more heals, you say? Didn't realize that. Let's go ahead and heal up a little bit. By that I apparently mean a lot.
Next.
Alright, definitely glad I decided to head back for the checkpoint then. Because, hoo boy. I can't believe I managed to kill that Tonberry. It just needed to hit me like one more time. I couldn't have done anything.
Secret uncovered.
It's like, if I can manage to stagger the Tonberries, they, to no one's surprise, aren't exactly the worst, but boy, getting that stagger before they just fuck you up. How are we doing on time? Oh, it's time to call it a night. I think I will just stop here, because I really don't know how much more of this mission there is. Warrior, Lancer. Another Dauntless Hauberk. Purity Bracelets. The Myochin Gauntlets with more Tyrant. Level lower though. Worm Gauntlets with Dark Knight. Yes, please. Yes! Some Dauntless Hose with Monk, you say? 80% Monk affinity? Yes, please. 135% Monk. If I have another 25%, then I get those bonuses. You two really aren't changing much with this mission, which makes me sad. But, alright. Yeah, that will be it for tonight. Well, I really hope it saved recently. Ew. Hold on. Let me load and see how much I just lost because I decided to just go for it. I think it constantly auto-saves because I think I left in the middle of a mission already. Hold on. This game really come out this year? Okay, I'm still in here at least. Alright. I'm gonna wait till it fully loads, then I'm just gonna shut the game down because, you know. Alright, we're right back here. Alright, but that will be it for tonight. So, goodbye, YouTube.